everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing lovely. Today on this wonderful Friday, we are back and we are doing a special bonus stream. Yeah. As some of you may have known, yesterday we finished off Shadows of Memory, but that game did have some extra endings, and I did want to do them at some point here. And yeah, I didn't know when I was going to do them, so I decided, why not do them today? So we're back, and yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited every single stream day, it seems, but it is always true. How the heck are y'all doing? How is everybody been on this wonderful Friday? How's your week's been? If I didn't see you, if I didn't speak to you, how are you all doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're all good, because I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm hecking excited to be here. I got my tea, I got my water, I got all the essentials. I'm basically ready and raring to go. Speaking of my tea, let me drink some of that right now. Good. We're good. So yeah, basically what I was wanting to do yesterday was basically we finished the game, we did 2 of the endings, we found out all the cool secret stuff within Shadows of Memory, but there was 2 more endings, and I did want to actually take the time to stop and see them. I wanted to experience those endings because they are pretty cool, and yeah, the game is super cool, and I had a lot of fun with it, and I did want to try and see exactly what the other endings might entail. I basically what we figured out yesterday was that, and I kind of knew this already. I knew the other endings. I do need to replay some of the game to basically get to the other endings, and then I think we have to replay almost the entire game for the 2 special endings that we have to get. So I haven't looked up how to get those ones specifically, but I do know there's a lot of like little things that we have to do throughout different chapters. Now, luckily, as I probably made very aware, the game chapters are actually very, very short. And because we've already seen a lot of the scenes, I'm not going to feel the need to have to view everything again, which is a big benefit for us. It should allow me to just kind of play through the game, get what I want done, and get the hell out of Dodge. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play this game and finish it off because it's been a very fun side game, right? I kind of walked away from Shadows, and I'm walking away from Shadows of Memory, being very happy that I finally got the chance to play it. Short games like this are always a fun little distraction from like what we usually end up doing on the stream, and it gives us a bit of a break from the bigger games that we end up always playing here. I do like those little short things that we can just kind of punch off every once in a while. I do actually like finishing games, as weird as that sounds, by the amount of games that we typically have on the go. But one of my favorite things is actually getting games off my backlog and getting to experience new things. So I think short stuff like Shadows of Memory are very good. They are very fun, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm excited that we could jump into this little game when we did. It kind of all just worked out really well for me. So yeah. Earl Grey tea, just right. Not super warm, so I do want to drink it kind of quick. I don't want this tea to go cold. Yesterday's tea went kind of cold, and it was just very miserable at the very bottom, you know? Like, sometimes you get to the very bottom of tea, and it'll just be like a miserable like last bit. That was yesterday's tea. It just got way too cold, way too quick. I think the water is not as warm today. I mean, my hand's like right on this, and it's fairly warm, so I would like to get through this. Worst thing about drinking tea is when it goes cold. I mean, that's like the worst thing about coffee too, right? I don't drink coffee, but I would imagine that the worst thing about coffee is coffee going cold. You know, you just have some cold coffee, you're like, oh man, this is, and like, not like intentionally cold coffee, right? I feel like there's a pretty big difference, you know? Like when you have intentionally cold coffee, like iced coffee, I feel like if it's good, it's good. But like, but like non-cold, like the coffee that you just made and then it goes cold, that sucks. I feel like the same thing with tea. It's like if it's a iced tea, that's true. That's not iced tea. I was about to say there's not really a cold version of it. I was like, wait a minute. Yes, there is. There is in fact a cold version of tea called iced tea. Though, is it really the same thing? Probably not. I don't know. I could just be spouting random nonsense, and everyone just in the audience would be like, "Yep, yep, that makes perfect sense." Yeah. What are you talking about? That's what I do internally all the time. I'm like, yeah. I know what I'm talking about. Goes over to the corner. About iced coffee and tea are an enigma. Yeah, I don't know. Are they the same thing? Are they different? I don't know. Welcome in, Sky. How's your Friday going? Yeah, I was gonna say being, which would also kind of work, but like I feel like going works better. Like details. But yes, how's your Friday going? How's your week been going? How the heck are you doing? We are getting into the game eventually at some point here, as soon as I'm done rambling, as I typically do, a lot of rambling, and get very easily distracted. Very easily. It happens a lot. Someone will just like say one random thing and I'm like, there's a meme related to that. It's like neurons firing, except they're just being, instead of like anything intelligence, it's like, oh, someone made me think of Damn Daniel. Yeah, that's a good meme. We should watch Damn Daniel. Or someone will be like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about like Full Out Metal Alchemist. I'll be like, oh yeah, what about that meme? Has no relation to anything. That's how my brain works. That's how the old cuckoo clock works. It just fires off random ideas every hour or so. But so we are going to be playing this game at some point here, and the goal for tonight is basically very simple. We finished the game yesterday, but there are additional endings. I'm going to be trying to do those additional endings. The game is super short, so like I think I have to replay through the whole game. I'm pretty sure with knowledge I can replay the whole game in like 30 minutes, to be honest. The game is very short, thankfully, so it's being well. I've been doing great the past couple days. I hope you've been doing well on your end. I am doing really well. I've been saying this a couple times, but I've been super heckin' excited to stream. I think since like I hit affiliate like 2 weeks ago, I've been wanting to just like, if I could, I would be streaming like every day, basically. I would be on like 24/7. I've been loving doing it. I've been loving interacting with people, and yeah, it's just been so great getting to just play video games and have a lot of fun and stay up to ungodly hours, suffering to beat one singular boss. That was not fun. That was not fun. I would not do that. But yes, I'm glad to hear that you're doing really well, Sky. I know you hit affiliate too recently, right? So you're also thriving. That's great. I'm super happy for anyone that has hit affiliate recently. I know a couple people have, and big congrats to all of them. It's great. It's great seeing like coming into this community of like-minded people with a lot of similar interests and all that, and getting to see a lot of people that are growing simultaneously at the same time, and kind of being able to share in that growth and that jargon that I can't think of the proper words for. But no, it's very nice, and I'm super proud of and happy for everybody. They're all doing great. I'm doing great. I've said this like 1,000 times. Literally, I've never had as much fun streaming this year as I've had in all the years I've streamed, and I've been streaming for quite a few years. Now, I think I started, like I was trying to think about this. I think I started streaming, and I streamed on and off, right, for the past couple of years. I think my first stream was like 3 years ago, and I didn't really hit any sort of stride until this year. And this year has been so great for me. And it's really just, it's reinvigorated my sort of drive for that, right? I've been streaming longer than a lot of people on this platform, I think. At least like on this account. I know some people have streamed on different accounts, but like on this account, it's been the same person, same guy, same face, unfortunately. um and yeah, it's been great. Good to hear. Yeah, I got there too. I was super happy to hear you got there. You absolutely thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I honestly, it's just, and you know what? I can't even, like, I'm still floored by how fast everything's been growing. Like, I know, like, it's like that mentality, right? Like, you think somebody says like you absolutely deserve it. And I'm like, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know if what I'm doing right now is good. I'm just sort of doing what I usually do, but now I'm talking to people on the internet. I'm now putting it out there for everyone to see instead of just my small friend group. So it's that mentality where it's just like I did it for so long that I just kind of built into the back of my head that I'm like, I don't know if I deserve this. And yeah, it's been just so nice. It's so nice to get to grow, and I've met so many amazing people because of it. Like it hasn't even been that long either. That's the thing. You're being a good friend. I mean, yeah. I'm definitely a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude that's online and being being himself. We're being all squishy. But yeah, it's like it's crazy for me because like it's only been, I want to say, a couple months. Like I think it's only been not even 6 months almost. It's it's just insane to me. Like it hasn't even been really a full year since I've really gotten into interacting with everybody in like this community and all these other small pockets of communities and all these other great people. I haven't even it's just seeing that growth like that and getting to meet so many people. It's just, I really can't put it into words how great it is. And yeah, I mean, I've probably said it like 1,000 times, but I feel like I want to keep talking about it just because it feels great to me personally to be able to say something. I'm like, oh yeah, like this is awesome. This is great. I'm absolutely unsure of what I am saying anymore. We're just winging it every single time we open our mouths, which is a lot of winging if you really think about it. Just rambling off the cuffs, just constantly. Just if you just say words, then everybody would be like, "Oh yeah, he knows what he's talking about." I'm like, "No, I really don't. Really have no clue." But I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna keep pretending I do. But yeah, this stream, like for me, streaming has been so great. Literally, best time of my life. What's the song? It's like, this is the best. What is that song? I can't remember it now. Oh my god, this. No, what's that song? I'm having the time of my life, and it's all because of you. Yeah, that's the lyrics, right? Yeah, that's the lyrics. This is thing. It is good. Yeah, that's like half of what I do here. I'm like, check this out. I'm like, yeah, check this out. I got Jar Jar Binks. It's dancing Jar Jar. It's really cool, guys. Like, look at it. I'm like, nobody says anything. Like, yeah, that's cool. I'm like, yeah, isn't it? Just keep going off the rail. Just never be on track. But yeah. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, today is a special day, mostly because it's not that special. It's honestly just a regular Friday. But I wasn't supposed to be streaming today. But yesterday we got through Shadows of Memory. We beat it, and we did the endings. And yeah, the ending, there was more endings. there's just more endings to this game. There's multiple endings, and I really wanted to get them all. I had to go to sleep though. When you have to do something in the morning, you just have to get that sleep. And I needed my sleep. So I decided to end, and I was like, okay, well, we'll do it again sometime. And I said, like, during that, like, on that night, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll come back today, Friday, and try streaming it, maybe, I don't know. And yeah, I woke up and I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then day went on, and I'm like, yeah, okay, we're gonna stream, and we're gonna get these other endings. I don't know how long it's actually gonna take me, to be honest. That's why I'm unsure. I'm unsure how long these other endings are, because these other endings, they could take, like, I mean, one ending I'm pretty sure I can do, and like, I think I have to, like, just start the chapter to do it, and the chapter is not long, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna just get through it pretty quick and easy, and there won't be any problems. Maybe it'll take longer. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I have not looked up what the other endings are. I've not really gone into any sort of detail about them. I just know that they exist. I know that they exist, and frankly, that's all I need to know. Yeah, someone messaged me. I was really confused on what I just got. The rest of the endings take 20,000 hours to achieve. I could believe it. I could believe it. I'm pretty sure two of the endings might require me to play through the whole game. Twice. Maybe. They're super special endings. They're EX endings. I don't know anything about them. Now, again, like I said, the game is super short. We beat like 3 chapters in like under 10 minutes. Like, and we're gonna skip cutscenes probably because I don't really need them, because I don't think the story itself will change other than like at one specific point. I don't even think that will change. I don't even think that will change anything, honestly. It might not. Maybe it will. I don't know. I think it'll just change the ending. I don't think the individual chapters will be all that different. Maybe they will. I doubt it, but I'm unsure. I have no idea. All I know is we got ending A and we got ending B, which was really nice. We still have ending C, D, and E to do. D and E, we have to go back a couple chapters and do this story that way. So that might take a bit. I don't know. Because, and as a side note, I am gonna have a guide open, and I'm gonna look up how to do these endings. I'm not gonna guess, because if we spend all of our time guessing, we're literally never gonna complete any of the endings. And also, like, some of the endings are so obscure, I cannot honestly tell you. I cannot honestly tell you anything at all. I cannot. This game is so weird. This game is confusing. I think yesterday we spent like half an hour plus looking for just rope. We spent like half an hour looking for rope, and the solution was so simple. And I'm just like kicking myself in the butt, because I'm like, it's just rope. I know where the rope is. I know where it is. Can I just get the rope? And then I realized that I forgot a key, and I was like, oh. Oh boy, I sure forgot a key. So we spent like half an hour wandering around in circles because we forgot a key. Great, isn't it? Yeah, oops. Oh no, I darn dear forgot. Joe, welcome in, my good friend. How are you doing? Storage Vass, or also known as Cassandra. It's working. It is working. You're typing. So your internet is not pooping out right now. Yet. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't know. Let's hope. You know what? Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. That probably will alert the dog. That's probably not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't knock on wood. Whatever you do, don't knock on wood, because they'll assume the dog the dogs will be alerted. They'll be like, someone's here. I gotta go now. Claw at the door to figure out what's going on. I'm like, no, I'm just knocking on my desk for good luck. Woof 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 woof. That's not helping. We spoke too soon. It buffered. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Buffering, normal. Twitch is a flawless platform. It's never had any issues whatsoever. By the way, the dog is by my feet. Yes, it knows. It knows. By the way, if my tags suddenly disappear, do let me know. For whatever reason, my tags have not disappeared on me, but they might. I hope they don't. Twitch's new tag system is really buggy. I've seen. I know like a lot of people have had some issues. I haven't had any issues in the couple streams I've done. I know Jin, like, heckin' Jinray _ has had his tags drop like 5 times. I have no idea. No flaws. I will totally do that. Thank you. All right, that's enough tea. That's because all my tea's gone. That's all gone. Yeah, the tags have been a thing. Yeah, they've been a struggle. They've been trying. Never in a million years of service have I had one single flaw. Yep, never. What was the, like, it was like, I think it was like last week, and never have enough tea. I mean, I'd have to leave the room to make more tea, so, no, we have 1 cup. But yeah, it was like last week or something. I started streaming, and I talked for 10 minutes by myself, and I found out I was muted for like 10 minutes straight. I was like, really? It's just one of those days. And then like 2 different times my OBS has crashed. I'll like go over to click on my OBS for something, and then OBS would be like, we're sorry, it crashed, we're done. I'll just have to reopen it. It's like, why? Oof, that's a nightmare. Yeah. We have flaws here. We have problems. What was it like yesterday too? I had a problem with sound redeem. It wouldn't play. I had a problem with a redeem. It just would not play at all. And I'm like, I guess you're just not working. And then I did it today and it's working fine. I'm like, why even bother? Why even bother? Who cares about consistency or anything working like as intended when it could just be like roulette wheel, like you just spin the wheel and it's like, ooh, everything's not gonna work today. I'm like, yeah, that's great, thanks, thank you, the streamer wheel. Sus. You know what, I actually really want to get a roulette, like an actual roulette wheel, and you know, like a small one, and put it behind me for stuff. I don't know what for, but I think it would just be funny. And also I liked having a roulette wheel. I just want to spin it, you know, where it makes the clicking sounds. Yeah. Get me, oh, you know what? Get the giant, not wheel of fortune, The Price is Right. A giant The Price is Right wheel, where it's just it's the wheel like that, and you just spin it, and it's got the prices on it. Yeah, that's what I want. Just a giant The Price is Right wheel right in my room. Dead center behind me. I've knocked everything. I have hit my... Oh my god, I want that wheel. Yeah, that wheel, that's the wheel we want. Apparently my Twitch has an update. Nobody got time for that. Yeah, just ignore the updates. Updates are for people that got time. We got no time. Get the wheel? Yeah, I should get a giant... a 1-to-1 replica of that wheel. That's what we need here. Again, I have no idea what we would use that wheel for, but it's funny, and I think that's what we care about most, is the comedy value of it. The comedy value is the most important thing, above all else. What else? What was I gonna say? I've already forgotten. I just like, boom, 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 randomly clicking points. Just ideas pop up and we just check that off. There we go. Check that off. There we go. Just keep on going. I will help you with this wheel. All right, perfect. Perfect. You know what I should do? What I should do is just put games on there. We just rotate out games every once in a while. And we just spin the wheel and we get a new game. That's what we should do. Big wheel of games. And we'll just play that. We'll just play that game. It's almost like I've done that before. It's almost... It's almost like that is an idea that I've already done once in the past. I don't know what it could be. Maybe it's the fact that we already have that. If I could find it. Yes. Yes. Is the wheel broken? It's not broken. Perfect. Perfect. It's not broken. Yeah, we have a giant wheel already. Here, I'll swap over. We already have a giant wheel of games. It's got over 1,000 entries. It's already got over 1,000 entries. It's literally, we could do this whenever, but I've just not done it in a while. We did it once. I want to do it again. We've already spun the wheel, so I already have the results of that wheel. We've not done it since then, and it was a couple months ago. I want to do it again at some point. I do want to do it again because I think it'd be pretty good. That's a nice transition. Thank you. Thank you. It's funny. It's funny. I got this one offline. Found it. Took a long time to get it. And then I find out that Slamma-heckin' Kowser has the exact same transition as me. So yeah, I have the Persona 5 transition. I like it still. I love it. I think it's great. I love Persona, and I love Persona 5 a lot. So, I mean, I like it. But finding out that Slamma had the exact same one, I was like, oh my god. It really is just a small world, isn't it? It's just such a small, tight-knit community. It is what it is. So since I can watch streams again, we can build that cult. Yes, we could play the cult game. I was gonna ask if you got that from Slam. No, I literally, this is before I even knew who Slamma was. I set it up, and then I set it up, I think, at the beginning. Did I have it at the beginning of the year? I can look right now, actually. I can look right now. Because we can go to the VODs channel. Don't look at my recommendeds. It's all just Neko art. It's all just Neko art at the moment. But nah, it works well for you. Thank you. Well, thank you. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, we're gonna go to my VODs channel and we're gonna look. Because we played, let's see. At the beginning of the year, we played... Okay, so we played Parasite Eve. Were we on the old overlay for the first Parasite Eve? We might have been. I think I swapped overlays at the beginning of the year, roughly. Okay. So, yeah, we swapped overlays. I think we played Parasite Eve Christmas. That's when we played it. I think we played it Christmas Eve. Do I have the transition? Did we have the transition here? I'm actually really curious. But yeah, I literally, before I knew who Slamma was, I had the transition in, and then I saw Slamma, and I think I even said that, like, that first time I ever spoke to Slamma. By the way, look at the no lights in this. There was no lights back then in this room. Look how dark it is. Look how dark everything is. I'm the same guy. I'm the same dude, but we got lights down here now. You could see stuff. I don't even think there was anything up in that top shelf. That's just a side note. Also, like, even the overlays changed. We actually had this was like, I started changing a lot of stuff at some point here. It's very different now. Everything's very different. Stop looking at that guy, though. Stop looking at that guy right there. He doesn't, we don't need to look at him. But yeah, I had the transition. That was at the beginning of the year. I think okay, so we had it there. I don't even remember. Because you finally started decorating your room. It's true. It's true. I did start doing it. Okay, so we did some streams here. Okay, so I think maybe it was 7 months ago. What a cool past versus present. Yeah, yeah, that's why I liked looking up my old VODs, because I get to see how different things were back then. Yeah, so I started recording my VODs, I think, around this time, so 10 months ago. I started recording. It was the very end when I was doing Valkyria Chronicles. And I got this I like it because I get to look, but like, here's my old overlay, actually. I haven't seen this in a while, but this is my old overlay. So chat used to be right here. So chat used to be right here. It was very simple. I kept things very simple because I like this overlay style. For me personally, this overlay style is something I like. It allows me to be present. It allows chat to be present, and I think it looks very nice and it's cozy, right? It's a cozy sort of display. Also, I like it because I can display the game and then I'm not in the way, because I don't like to be in the way of the game, right? I want the game to be front and center in a lot of ways. So that's why I like this overlay setup. I would eventually change from this one to the new one because I wanted to go for that for like a retro vibe, right? I wanted to go for a retro vibe, and yeah, I really liked it. I think we changed it. When did we change it? Did we change it for Little Nightmares? When did we change it? I think we changed it maybe. No, we didn't change it for Friday the 13th. I forgot what the old stinger transition was. Yeah, it's like, it's wild to get to see like the changes from like when I was streaming, and this is around the time when I came back to streaming. I was off for quite a few years, and then I came back, and I was like, yeah, let's start putting some more effort, I think, into our streams here. Let's do a little bit more. So yeah, we put a bit more time into things. We you know, we slowly have amped ourselves up, and you know, we can look back now and see how different it was. It's funny too, because if you go even further back into like my Twitch clips, you can actually see my old ones. You can see my old room, you can see my old overlay, and you can see like my OG overlay, which is very similar. And also you can see my old camera. I wonder if I can find a clip. I just want to look, because this is for me. I want to look for me, you know? At some point you just get curious. You want to like look and see like what have I done? Where did we come from? How well are we doing with ourselves? Are we still very confused? Yes. The answer is always yes. We are always extremely confused with what we are doing. Let's see. Go video. We can find clips, and we'll just go like a really old one. We can go, yeah. Oh, clips on my channel, that would help too. Just if I looked at clips I've created, I'll just see a bunch of Jinray clips. Yeah, we don't need to see those. We don't need to see the Jinray clips. Okay. Can I? Oh yeah, this is an old one. This is an old one. Confusion is an inevitable consistent. Yeah, it's always. Look at my old camera. Look at it. By the way, I for the longest time did not know that you could change the camera's lighting. So I was always overexposed, and I had no idea why. I thought it looked fine, and now I look back on it and I'm like, no, Joey, why are you like this? But yeah, it was almost the exact same layout. I think I changed this. This is when we streamed Celeste. So this is like I think this was one of the first games we really streamed a lot. Was Celeste. I forget why I streamed this over something else. I sucked at this game. I sucked at this game. I played this game for hours. Every week, we would come back, we would do like one stage or one section, and we would spend hours doing it. If I go to, yeah, I think we could find like an old, I think I even have a better clip of it. I don't have many clips of Celeste from back then, but well, the ones I do have, they hurt. They hurt. Yeah, I was miserable at, I was absolutely terrible at Celeste. I don't even know how. You love the game. I do. Honestly, I adore Celeste. It's one of my favorite. I don't usually like platforms. I'm not usually a platformer guy, right? I adored Celeste. I thought Celeste is one of the best games I got to play. I got pretty good at Celeste too, I will say. Not to toot my own horn. I did eventually get very good at this game. I could not do any of this now though. I would probably I would fail miserably. This took hours, by the way. I think this single section took me like hours to do. It was so brutal. It was so brutal. Oh, what a great game. What a great game. Look at the precision, the aim, the speed. You can see I'm full gamer mode focused. Also, I also look very confused. Also, I did not shave. I did not shave for a while there. I needed to shave. I clearly did not. Why does my mouth look like it's kind of open like a fish? Oh, this clip haunts me. I think about this clip every single day. Look at this. Pop off. I completed the stage. Nah, psych. Get that ass out of here. I'm haunted by it. Haunted in my everyday by this stupid clip. Oh no. Yeah. I bounced off this stupid the heart and it killed me. Oh, yeah, that hurt. This clip hurts. This clip hurts today. I don't know why I'm hurting myself like this. I don't know why I'm hurting myself like this. But yeah, that's one of the oldest. This 3 years ago. You can see it right here. 3 years ago. It's one of the oldest games I streamed. Was Celeste, in fact. Loved it. I love it. It's still one of my favorite games. I want to go back and eventually do the chapter 9. I was streaming chapter 9 actually. It was for a very short while when I came back to streaming. I was doing chapter 9 and then I failed miserably. And I got so sad doing chapter 9 live. I was like, nah, this is too difficult. I'm not doing this live. I've not gone back and done it because it's so hard. Chapter 9 is like made for speedrunners. It's like made for people that understand like the advanced movement stuff. And I'm not. I'm not that guy. Great game. Don't play chapter 9. I want to go back though and play it. I want to go back and play it because I love Celeste. It's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. Not recommended enough. I'm actually excited to get into a platformer after we do after we finish Shadows of Memory this week. Once we finish the game tonight, I'm gonna be doing a platformer next week. It's gonna be Demon Turf. I think I've talked about it, but I've never actually shown what Demon Turf is. Maybe I can actually show it real quick. I think it's on Steam. I think it's on Steam. Steam, whatever you do, no. Why? Why, Steam? Why is this the first thing you recommend me? I hate you, Steam. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you with a passion, Steam. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at what Steam's trying to recommend. Okay, so this is Demon Turf. Let's look, cause no, I'm not. I am not. Most definitely not. It's not what it is. It's definitely not what it is. I just wanted to look at the funny platformer game. This is what we're playing next. Short and simple. You're this demon, and you're going to take demon turfs to become the king of the demons. Jojo. Yep, that's a me. That's a me. A Mario. But yeah, this game looks cool. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to play a platform again. I've known you since school. Listen. No, stop it. Cease and desist. The cease and desist is in the mail as we speak. It is. I am sending it right now. I will see you in court. uh, but yeah, I'm excited to play this as well. Whenever we finish the game we're playing, hopefully tonight. And then what are we playing after? Oh yeah, we're playing Fire Emblem as well. Do it. I will. Don't test me. I will. Looking right at you. I know where you know where I live and work. I dare you. True. What are we? Oh yeah, we're playing Soul Hackers 2. We're playing Soul Hackers 2. I'm excited to play Soul Hackers 2. We're gonna be playing it after we beat Fire Emblem. I think it comes out this week, right? Or next week? When does it come out again? Next week. So the game comes out next week. This is what we're playing after we beat Fire Emblem. I don't know how long it's gonna take to beat Fire Emblem, mind you, but I'm excited to play this. Huge SMT fan, if you couldn't tell. I love SMT games. I think Soul Hackers 2 looks sick as heck. I'm excited. Oops, almost forgot to pack socks for camping. Yeah, go and pack your socks for camping. Get those socks. How could you dare forget the socks? The most important, essential part of camping. If you run out of rope, you can tie socks together. They become sock rope. They become rocks. Nailed it. They become rocks. I am, Mom! I am! Anyways. Rocks! It makes perfect sense. If you really think about it. Don't worry, I have rope. Okay. Good for you. I would prefer if you did not have the winky face. And the eyes? Okay, listen. Anyways, we're gonna boot up the game. Joke's on you guys. I already have the game open. I already have the game open. Yeah, I gotta pause it. But so yeah, we're gonna jump into the game here. Oh, that's so loud. Why? Why is this stupid opening cutscene so loud? Why is it always so loud? Please. My ears. My poor ears. I just want to play Shadows of Memory without... You know, it's like when you go to a movie and like the old IMAX thing would play and it'd be like dead silence and it'd be... Yeah, same thing. That's what it feels like. Except it immediately jumps to loud. It's like, please stop. Stop. My ears. My poor ears cannot take this a punishment anymore. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump into the game. We've already, like I said, we already finished it. But I like how the playtime is only 1 hour and 40 minutes, and the finale it took 2 hours. The game took 2 hours according to this. I definitely did not just stream it for 2 hours. I definitely streamed it for longer. But yeah, so we're gonna jump in to the chapter 5, 8. What am I talking about? 8. Yeah, I can look at numbers. No. 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 No.
I don't remember seeing this picture.
Yeah, so there is spoilers. I don't know if people care about spoilers for this game in particular, but there will be spoilers. We are gonna skip over some cutscene stuff. Yeah, this game is like super short anyways, and honestly, I don't think even without context the story makes any sense. With context, it barely makes sense. So if you don't want to see spoilers for this game, I understand. No, okay, I understand. Thank you for the squash grouch, by the way. That is the best Jinrei emote possible. I love that emote. I love that that emote got added because of a random joke. Just because of a random joke, and that emote got added. God bless. Absolutely bless. Like Cynthia, hello. How the heck are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy uh, Friday. Once again, happy Friday. Just keep having a happy Friday. That's what I want for all of people here. Every person in this chat, I hope your Fridays are great. Wait, is that emote? Yeah, so the Grouch emote got added because Jin, uh, yeah, the Grouch emote got added because people in chat were calling Jin Grouch, Oscar the Grouch. And then I actually made this image. I actually was the one that made this. I sent this into Discord. Where is it? And he even showed it on stream too. Where is it? Oh my god, can I find it? Oh my god. No, it's in images. It's in images and memes. Yes. 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 Yeah, I made this. I made this super quick. I sent it to Jin. I was like, Jin, look at this image in Discord. And he opened it up on stream. I love it. And then and then it just took off from there. So it's perfect. It's the same face, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like, yeah, it's the exact same image. He pulled this off Google. uh I lo- I love Jin. Jin's great. You're a legend. I it's all for the comedy. It's all for the content. That's what we're doing here. It's been a super stressful day of trying to fix my car because it was overheating. I got it fixed after 12 plus hours. Well, you know what? I'm glad that it's fixed after, even if it took 12 plus hours, that's the good thing, you know? I'm sorry your day has been stressful, but hopefully you can unwind here and with all the other amazing people that are live and all the people in this chat and everybody else. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Um, I want everyone to try and have the best day they can, you know? I feel bad for anyone that does have a bit of a rocky day, because y'all deserve the absolute best. Um, I forgot what I'm looking for. I'm just a guy wandering the streets of a German town that I don't know how to pronounce. I've heard the name of this town once. I've heard the name of this town once in the entire playthrough. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. It is I all I know is our main character's name is Ike, and it's spelled starts with an E. Ike with E in the beginning. It's like Eike, like bike with Ike, but it's Ike with an E. Is the E silence? Yeah, sure. And tomorrow I have to fight to get a refund for work that I paid for to try and fix this that wasn't done. Oh man, that sucks. That does suck. I hope that does not I hope that goes over well for you, you know, at the very least. What is this? This stupid music. The soundtrack for this game is so dumb. It's so dumb. Every time I hear it, it's just like random noises. They'll just throw it in like snare. Just that's how you become a composer. You just make random noises.
Oh yeah, I
Oh
should
yeah,
ask about that picture.
I should ask about that picture. I will do that. I will do that. Oh yeah, we're trying to get the yeah, what are we trying to do? We're trying to get ending C. So is there a specific thing I have to do? Oh no, hopefully you get yeah, I hope you get results as well. I hope the results are good for you. Um okay, what do I have to do for so for ending C, I have to If you do both of these and tell Margaret to stay, you will get ending A. If you do only one of these or do both and tell Margaret to leave, you will get ending B. There's two major B endings depending on which path you choose. Wait, there's two different B endings? Oh my. How do I know what B ending to go for? Stupid game. Okay. Is it really that different if I do different things? Oh, can I just like do the wait, if you only do one of these or do both of them? Oh, so I can do one of them and get a different ending B. That's simple enough, I think. Instead of either, you can visit the destroyed lab and get ending C. Okay. This dude has legs. Yeah, right? This dude has legs. His torso. He's like a basketball player if you really think about it. This dude got legs and he exercises every day. He spent like the past 5-6 days just walking around this German town. It's crazy. Obviously, this is a big budget AAA game. Yeah, clearly this is a AAA game, as you can tell. You know what though? This game is ported. This is actually a port for the PS2 version. It's the PSP version that we're playing. The PS2 version has like some better graphics. I don't think it's like that big of a deal, but like it's a little bit better. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna play out the cutscene because why not? Dana.
You're from that... Ike?
Yeah, that's me.
I was worried about where you were.
This game's cool though. I like this game a lot.
Too.
I was not expecting the twist ending. It's kind of a twist.
Glad you're okay.
Yeah. I like
Really
so it's a time travel story, right? So it has a lot of like really cool like time travel only moments where it's like it does things where it's like, "Oh, that makes sense because time travel."
It took me a bit to figure out that it was the same
Obviously,
place,
it's a
and I
Looney
started
Tunes
thinking
story.
maybe
It makes
was just a
no
different
sense.
time.
Also, our protagonist
The
here,
buildings and the
Ike,
streets are almost exactly the same.
is got to be the most
Wow. You thought of all that and
irresponsible
didn't freak out?
time traveler ever
Doubt it for
conceived. My man's is like the worst.
Well,
You know,
it took
like
while to
on a
get used
scale
to
of
it.
like Doctor
Things
Who
fell into
to
place lately.
is that
looked
Laura
for you a
Bailey?
long
That
time.
might actually be. That might actually be now that I think about
I'm
it.
sorry. I looked for you too.
Let me hear it
I didn't have
again.
Any luck.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It has been 4 years after all.
Oh, that sounds really close.
Oh yeah.
That could be.
Guess it would be. You do look more, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Really.
And
I don't know what
watching
Ike meant by
first
that
day,
either.
And since then, I've done a
Let's
lot
see.
of different things. I even worked at a mill for a while. But
Wow.
now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor
Wow,
House.
you're moving up in
I
the
feel so
world,
content
Dana.
These days. I feel like
Okay.
I should be thanking you.
Why are you
Let's
modeling
see.
for a picture?
Shadow.
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met
Yes.
him
Oh my
originally.
God, it is. It's
He
actually
said he
Laura
really wanted to
Bailey.
use me as a
How
model,
did
and
you
I just
notice
couldn't say
that?
no.
I didn't even
see.
realize that.
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model.
That was a
too.
good ear.
She didn't want to do it.
I didn't even realize
So I
this whole
ended up
time, and we
taking her
played this
place.
game for like 2 days.
So the girl in the picture is you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
even start posing until tomorrow.
yeah. So this
I
is
just need
Laura
another day
Bailey.
to get
Oh
the
well,
schedule and all that stuff.
the more you know. I don't know who
The picture
Ike
will
is.
eventually be painted.
Ike's voice actor is so familiar,
Hey, why did you come here today?
and I don't
Are you here to take me back?
know.
You know how to, don't you?
Yes. Do you want to go back?
I don't know
I
who it
did, you
is.
know. Of course I wanted to, but that's not how I feel anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore, Ike.
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here.
You know, I
No
went
one
on a
will
whole
worry about
rant
me.
like last stream about this
No one
decision.
expected anything
Like,
of me
Dana,
back there.
What are you doing? Why would you want to stay in the
No one was watching, no matter
1500s?
how hard I worked.
That seems
So
kinda
There
stupid.
really is nothing for me there.
Like, I don't understand why you would want to go back in time to a time period where I don't even think running water exists in this town probably.
Dana.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Don't
It's
worry
really
about
weird.
me, Ike.
How
I'm
did they get
very
Laura Bailey for
grateful
this
for all
game? Her
you've
voice
done.
sounds a lot
This
like
world,
another
this
character of hers
age.
in Tales.
I feel like
I
I've
don't
come
know.
home after a really long
This is
trip.
Konami.
That's how right it feels. And
So
I
I'm
knew
assuming
that.
Konami has money,
So
and they
please don't
revoiced
look for
everybody. This is
where I'm going
this
to
is
spend
not the
my
original
life.
voice actors, I'm pretty
I've
sure,
already
because they
made up my
recast
mind.
everybody for this game, and
Dana.
including the main protagonist. The main protagonist has the worst
Oh,
voice ever
remember this?
in the original game.
It's the red stone from that day.
Let's see. Yeah, so it's a different cast on
Stones,
IMDb.
Look.
This is annoying.
do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Let's see. I'm curious.
Of course.
I'm really
you can
curious.
have it.
It's like,
If it
you know,
weren't for
you
the
know, like
stone,
old
I would never
PS2
have
voice
met
act,
you.
like PS1 voice acting
Never
for like
would have
horror
ended up
games.
here right
It
now,
feels
talking to
stilted
you
in
like
that
this.
way.
I've always thought
That's
there
how
was something
Shadows of
very
Destiny on
important
the
about this
PS2
stone.
sounds like.
That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again.
Voice actors.
Here you go.
PSP.
Thanks, Dana.
Let's see.
What are you going to do now?
It's just giving me. I don't
I-
want the. Ike does. He sounds so familiar, right? Like I've heard him
There's
everywhere.
someone you know that I work with at the manor house where I'm being looked after. He and I, well, we're going to be starting a life together someday.
That's very great for you,
So,
Dana. I'm so
going
happy.
to be staying. I'm really sorry, Ike.
I'm so happy
Won't
for you, Dana.
regret it?
No, I won't. It's all right.
Okay.
Oh my God, who is this
Take
voice
care, then.
actor?
Thanks. You too,
I
Ike.
can't find. Every time I look up the cast, it just wants to show me like instead of the new cast, it wants to show me the original cast of people I don't know, of people I have no concept of knowing. All right, I can't find it. Yeah, I wish I could point out. I've been scratching my head. It's Yuri Lothal. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Who else does he voice? Who else does Yuri voice? Because he sounds so dang familiar. Oh, I have to go to the. Yeah, I know where I have to go. Yeah, because I was scratching. What games have you played? I've played a lot of games. You could just like name off games and I'd probably know who it. Even if I haven't played them, I probably heard it. Yeah, we can go in here.
Oh,
Oh,
come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't
I-
you?
Father's down in the basement working. You did
Dissidia.
see him,
Why does he
not
sound like he's
Margaret,
from somebody in Dissidia?
Oh, stop it.
Yusuke.
right? All right.
Oh, it's Yusuke. Oh my God. Okay, that's why he sounds so familiar. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I know who he is.
You have by chance
I've-
a Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it?
Oh my God, it is too. Wow. Oh my God. Yeah, I can hear it now. I can only
It's the only stone
I can
know
only
that
think of
fits the bill.
Yusuke now when I look at Ike. This is a problem.
In
This
the name
is
of
a
heaven,
problem. I
I
don't want to
shall
look.
start the preparations for the experiment.
It makes
right now.
perfect sense too, because
It's all
Ike
right.
is about as
It doesn't
clumsy as
matter if This is
Yusuke.
not the true stone.
I
am
could
grateful for your
believe that.
help regardless. But if it is,
That's
the
why
stone,
he sounds so
the results
familiar.
should be
Cecil
wondrous.
in Dissidia. Okay, thank you. See, I played
Please, come
a
back
heck
again
of a lot of
and let's
Dissidia,
survive.
and
Now make it
Cecil's
10
one of my
days.
favorite characters in that game. So that's why
10 days.
I
Okay.
heard the name and I was like,
That
yeah,
would be
okay.
The 13th.
Cecil makes perfect sense.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
What is it?
what is it?
that experiment's dangerous.
Cecil's one of my favorite characters.
That
It's
may
between
be, but
it's Cecil
this
and
is
Squall are
something
two of
I
my
want
favorite
to
Dissidia
do.
characters.
Something I
So,
must do.
also
Please,
Furion,
try to
who
understand.
has the same voice actor as Ichigo. So,
10 days from now.
uh,
By then,
yeah,
the
I don't want to
experiment
butcher
should
his
yield
name.
fruit.
It's Johnny Young Bosch.
I will be able to show you the
I'm really bad with
homunculus.
names.
At last, science will
He was a
prove
Power
itself
Ranger.
capable of creating life.
That's how I also know of him. 'Cause
How
I watched
wish
Power
you could
Rangers
be here,
a
Elena.
lot.
That is my only regret.
Yes.
See you in 10 days then.
Thank you, Dr. Wagner.
Oh, and one more thing.
Wagner.
Could you keep this
Waffle.
a secret from Hugo and Margaret?
Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. Anyways, I don't care enough. I've already had this conversation with all of these characters. Okay, I think we just have to go to the future now. Or something. What? Yeah, well, hang on. What are we supposed to do? Also, where's another energy unit that we can get? I need another energy unit. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna save. Yeah, we can save at this point, I think, because we haven't done anything yet. So we can still get the one ending. We'll do this one. Perfect. Yeah, yes. Yes, it's all coming together now. We will time travel. Where am I supposed to go? 10 days. Right. Okay. 10 days into the future. So we'll do the alternative ending B. We'll do the other ending B. Just because I want to see what it is. If it's any different, I don't know. I didn't know there was a different ending. Bart's and Furion are great in Dissidia. Sorry, there's a fly I couldn't get. Although Bart's went from S to F between Dissidia and 012. Yeah, because I remember that because they added the new Dissidia characters to his moveset. So he had like the worst addition. He got like Laguna's one attack, and he got so many. Oh, that's right. He got Yuna's attacks as well. And Yuna and Laguna's attacks are kind of poopy. He used to have like really good skills just because he had like the best of like Squall and like Cloud, and he had like all the other good characters. Bart's got robbed, man. Bart's got robbed. My internet is being very slow today, but just wanted to say hi, and I'll be lurking. All right, thank you, Tina, for lurking. It's much appreciated. And hopefully your internet stops being slow
Hello,
today.
is anybody here?
Hopefully your internet stops being
Anybody?
slow, but thank you once
Dr.
again for
Wagner,
lurking.
Margaret, Hugo.
I liked Furion a lot in
Anyone
Dissidia.
here?
I always liked Furion because he was like
The basement.
he was kind of a combination of a he could be a zoner, but he had more of the ability to like get in and do damage with some of his other skills. He was kind of like a mid-rangey character, which was really nice.
Can't be. But that's.
I was more of a fan of any character that could just like get in there and do stuff, and that's why I loved Squall and like Cecil. Bart's was fun. Titus was weird. I didn't like using Titus that much. Titus. I call him Titus. We're gonna go Titus. Let's go to the future. Oh my god. Let me go. Okay. Warrior of Light I liked using a lot. I liked using Warrior of Light a lot. I actually love his one outfit so much that I ended up playing him exclusively for that outfit. It's the one where he looks like the OG warrior from FF1, like the fighter. Perfect design. Perfect design. Love it. Yeah. Then it was Furion. I liked Furion a lot. I thought he was cool. Onion Knight was weird. I could never get the gist of Onion Knight, but I felt like he was pretty good. Cecil I love. He's one of my favorite characters in that game. Bart's was cool. Terra I didn't like. I did not like Terra. Cloud I didn't like. I didn't like Cloud too much only because I didn't like his base thing, but his bravery to HP attacks made things a lot better. Titus and Cloud are fun because of the I was about to say, like, their bravery to HP attacks are really cool. I didn't really care for them otherwise. Like, Cloud has like what, 3 HP attacks, and I'm like, they're so simple and so linear. I'm like, oh. He is fun though, like the way he changed stuff. Who is 8? Squall? Yeah, Squall, perfect. Mwah, love him. Cause he has bravery to HP. He has sick quick hitting close range attacks. He's sick.
Actually, I didn't make it.
Zidane, I don't understand Zidane.
Of the future completed it and gave it to me.
I don't understand Zidane at all. I was terrible with Zidane.
You like it? Just
Tidus was cool. What's her face? Who was the 11 character? Or the 12? Oh, it was 12. It was Shannon?
What about
Small
Margaret?
potato. The small potato did not like. Zidane do Zidane things, yeah. I did not click. Zidane and me, we did not click. At all. Shinato is, yeah, she was 12, yeah. Or 11. Was she 11? No, she was 12. Okay. I could not read. It was like a little speck in between. Yeah, she was 12. And then it was
Hey!
what's the hell's his name? The judge. The judge in 11. Oh, it is 11. Wait, is it? Oh. I can't read. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, because the MMO is 11 and the game is 12, and it was Garbrandt. I liked Garbrandt, kinda. I liked his gimmick. I thought it was a cool gimmick. And those are like, yeah, I liked Garbrandt. Or Galbrandt. Whatever his stupid face is. He was cool. I liked them. I shouldn't have used an exclamation point. That's my bad. Not fair. That's me just being unable to read. We good. Yeah, and then yeah, what am I trying to think? Oh, who's the other character? Oh, yeah, I guess we gotta go back to the villains, because I didn't say villains. Garland is cool. Garland's cool. I like Garland. Garland's is nice. The Emperor's not my kind of character. I don't like him I don't like zoners. Zoners aren't my thing. They aren't really my zoners aren't my thing. And I don't really jive with a zoner like him.
Man, you are so noisy.
Cloud of Darkness is okay, I think. Emperor's weird. Yeah, Emperor's not my character. I've seen people that are like, man, Emperor is cool, and they like make Emperor look like such a stupid character. And then I play Emperor and I'm like, my brain hurts and I look like an absolute idiot.
You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
Never mind that. Where is the homunculus?
You heard what I asked.
Emperor's, yeah, super trap based. I don't feel it. It's not my thing. Yeah. Cloud of Darkness, I don't really vibe with that much, but she's okay.
I read Father's
It's weird because it's funny because like all of the villains feel like they are zoners, and all of like the good guys are not zoners by most things. Like
Get your father to create
like in comparison,
All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
yeah, Exodef, go to hell. Exodef, go to hell. Get him out of here. I don't want Exodef ever.
But it isn't.
We can take Exodef and we can put him in the trash can where he
What
belongs.
I really wanted was to get
Screw that
you
character.
to stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours.
Literal
So I
potato
found you
man.
yesterday,
I
Jake,
hate him. I hate
because
his
thought I could
guts.
manage to get to you before you
Um,
did the things you did today.
Golbez
I had
sick.
so many
Golbez
chances,
is sick.
but I still didn't manage to kill
Cool
you.
attacks. Feels great to use. He's a zoner that actually is fun. Yeah, I vibe with Golbez.
It's a shame, but
Kefka's
No way for
weird,
my
and I
machine
like
to
I
outrun
love
yours.
Kefka's
Stop
voice
the
lines. I
homunculus
don't
from
like
moving.
playing Kefka, but he's neat.
so I'm switching to
Exodef
another
is like
plan.
SSS tier. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I've seen how good he is, but
If I
like,
can't prevent the
put
homunculus
that
from
man
being
in the
created
trash
first place,
can. I don't
destroy
like him at all.
That seems to be the only way to get
I don't
hold of the
like him
Philosopher's
at all.
Stone.
He's like the worst character to
Philosopher's
play.
Stone? What use is that to you?
Ike, think, Ike, think. Use that head of yours, Ike.
I'm out for revenge. Get it? The homunculus destroyed my family, and
I-
you were the one who had it.
I like how
created.
this cutscene's playing in the background. We're just ignoring it completely.
Hugo,
It's probably for the
I
best.
can't believe that's true.
Um, yeah, who else? Kefka. I liked Kefka, like, just because Kefka is Kefka, but I don't like playing Kefka, because I don't really get his attacks super well.
Let's give him just a
His
little
attacks
more
are too
time.
weird, and it
We
just
can work
feels,
together.
he feels
Shut
weird to
up.
play, and I'm
That's
like,
your
nah.
problem. It's not mine.
Sephiroth is
Treating
Sephiroth,
me
he's
like a kid,
great, he's
whatever suits
amazing.
you.
I don't want to play
Got it?
Sephiroth, though.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
He's got
I know that the
hitboxes.
homunculus is
That's
made
like
of the
Seth
philosopher's
Roth's
stone.
gimmick. He's got a long sword and he knows how to use it, and
If we
that's
got
great
hold of
for
it,
him.
We could save Mother.
Save?
Um,
What do you mean by that?
who's the
can
villain of
save her life.
Ultimecia?
That's the reason
Okay,
I looked at the
Ultimecia,
red stone.
I'm pretty sure is the best character
This time,
in
I will
both
succeed,
Dissidia
and
games.
she'll be alive
And
again.
I don't want to ever fight
We'll all go home
Ultimecia
together
ever in
and
my
start
entire
over.
life. She's like the epitome
You
of like the
understand
worst
now?
kind of zoner.
Come on, go get the homunculus.
She is like the perfect zoner, and I hate her.
Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
Get Ultimecia out of here.
Want to raise the
Put
dead?
her and Exodef in the same place and burn them.
The stone
I don't
will
want
never
'em.
Create the homunculus.
Kuja's
As long
cool.
as I have the right
Kuja's sick.
materials,
He looks
this should work
fabulous.
too.
Go Kuja. Yeah, Ultimecia is also ridiculous. Yeah, I've seen a couple of like
Never mind.
really good people
Just
playing
hurry up.
Dissidia,
You used
and
that
watching
multiple letters
Ultimecia is kind of
You've
gross.
tried this before?
Hurry up!
It's kind of gross. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of looking at
Homunculus
Ultimecia
can't
do
be-
Ultimecia things.
He just appears out of nowhere. It's
Um,
nothing to do with what I want.
yeah,
Yes, he saved
Kuja's
my
cool.
life,
I like
that's about
Kuja a
it.
lot. I know he's like in
This is
012, he's
impossible
like
for
one
me
of the
to
best
call him up.
assists. He's like just
Don't you get
frequently
it?
the best assists. I don't really remember
give
how
you
good he
20
is,
minutes.
but he's cool. I like
If
him.
you don't bring him to me in 20 minutes, I'm
Jack?
just going to disappear.
Oh, man, Jack is
I'll
sick.
have to leave you behind in this
Oh,
age.
Jack is so cool. I love Jack.
What are you doing?
Literally
If I do
amazing.
end up doing that,
But Jack
nothing's going to
Jack is great.
happen. Leaving your ancestors.
There's like
You
get up
understand
in their
what that
face and
means,
just
don't
punch
you?
them, and then there's
Come
Jack.
on, hurry up.
Perfect. And yeah. Those are all the original characters. Good taste, yes. Jax is sick. Also, it has the 012 music, which is just or it has the overworld music, which is what I meant to say. It has overworld from FF10, and that's just like such a good song. Or not overworld, otherworld. Or is it over? No, it's otherworld. I have to look this up now. This will bug me. This will bug me. This will bug me if I don't look it up right now. Other worlds? FF10. Yeah. Yeah, it's Otherworld. The best battle theme. This is such a good theme. This theme is so good. I love this. I use this song all the time. Yeah, then there was the, then there's the, what's it? There's the 012 characters. And it was Yuna, Kane, Lightning, Laguna. They had any villains? No. They didn't add any villains. They added, yeah. Oh, and Tifa. Was it 5 characters they added, I think? Yeah, it was Tifa, Laguna, Yuna, Lightning, Kane. And then they also added Aerith as an assist DLC. That was the 5. Tifa was cool. I suck with Tifa, though. I suck with Tifa. Yuna's not my thing. I don't really like playing Yuna. I love Yuna. I don't like playing Yuna. Kane? No. I don't vibe with Kane's playstyle. It's so weird. It's so weird. If I want to play Kane, I'll just play Cecil and get like roughly the same experience, to be honest. It's cool what they did with a Dragoon, though. I like what they did with Kane. I think it's a cool concept. It's not my thing. Lightning is I think, amazing. I think Lightning's amazing. I don't like playing Lightning that much, but yeah. No villains because of story, and yeah, those are all the non-extra additions, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because of this story, there's no extra villains, yeah. And then, I've already forgotten the other character. Oh, wait. Am I thinking of... I'm also thinking of Feral Chaos? Feral Chaos? Was it Vaughn? Oh my god, I forgot about Vaughn! Forgot about Vaughn entirely. Oh yeah, no, Vaughn's, no. 012, Dissidia. Okay. Let me look this up real quick. I need to look this up for my own sake. Yeah, okay, so Laguna? No, Laguna sucked. I love Laguna. I love Laguna as a character. His gameplay sucks, though. He's terrible. I think he's probably one of the worst characters. He was so bad. His attacks are so just janky. They're not good. Tifa's great. It's so hard. I'm terrible at Tifa. Kane is too weird for me. Yuna's just not great to me. I don't really care. Vaughn, I don't know. Vaughn, I remember Vaughn like I remember FF12. So he makes up for it with personality. It's true. It's true. That's all you sometimes need. And Lightning is pretty good. Lightning's pretty good. Like as far as characters go, why does this Tidus oh, that's right. That's right. I'm remembering the story now. Yeah. I'm remembering it now. Yeah, cool story. Definitely spoiled. Oh, there's Prish and Gilgamesh too. Oh my god, I forgot about both of them. Yeah, Prish. No, I'm not playing Prish ever. Gilgamesh, funny. I love Gilgamesh. So funny. Funniest character. Yeah, Prish. No. I'm so bad with her. I never understood her. I never understood Prish. I'm like, what the hell does this character do? And Feral Chaos is for babies. If you play Feral Chaos, you're a baby. You can't play games properly. You need cross map AoE hitboxes. Cross map AoE hitboxes. I'm so bad at Prish. I could never play her. I didn't understand how anything she did worked at all. I was like, what does this character do? I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb. And I don't me no compute with this funny magic words. This is bizarre. Yeah, okay. I forgot the story of O12 like completely. I genuinely forgot about O12's story. I forgot. Feral Chaos, post-game cheat codes. Yeah, this is basically what it is. Funny story. I had a friend that he would like play Sephiroth. He'd play Sephiroth. He would lose miserably multiple times. He was really bad at Sephiroth, and I would beat him with like Kane or like with Cecil and like Squall. I would beat him up, and then he would like pick Feral Chaos, and that's what I would have to fight constantly. I was like, you are such a sore loser. when you have to pull out the Feral Chaos, you have to go feral on me just to win. Ah, man, that's kind of cringe, don't you think? That's a little cringe. I don't know about that one. Yeah. It's a life. It's a life. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Do I have to find homunculus? No. I can just do this, right? Instead, okay, if you do both, you can you tell her to stay, you get ending A. Or you do both until so I think I did both. Did I do both? Yeah, I did both, right? Yeah. Because I did a save and then I did both. Okay, so I'll just do one of these and then do the thing. Okay. Yeah. I guess we could find homunculus. Yeah, we could just find homunculus and tell Margaret to go. Yeah, we can go and find homunculus. I know where homunculus is. She is, or he is 100 years ago. Perfect. Yeah, I really want to go back and play Dissidia. I've been talking about it for so long now. I've been wanting to replay Dissidia forever. I love the games. I loved the first game a lot. I loved 12 a lot. I really want to go back and play them. I think they're sick. I think the games are so cool. I just don't know when to play them. It probably will be next year at some point. I'm imagining. Like I already have so many things I want to do like next year that I'm kind of like trying to figure out what to do and in what order to do things. This is what happens when you just have so many cool games you want to play all at once. You just don't know what to do. You just don't know what to do. I have to find park that homunculus is at. Where is it? Where is it? I've been thinking about it too. I need some equipment first. Yeah, I'll probably emulate it and I'll do the story mode is what I'm thinking. Cause like we're emulating this game. I personally, I'm not like too much of a stickler of like, oh, I have to play this game with OG hardware, especially in like cases where it's just easier if I emulate it, for example. So I'm not like too heartbroken about emulating it. It's just like I want to play the story specifically. And to do that, I have to kind of figure out the right when to do it. Because I don't even remember how long the story is. Right? I don't remember how long the story really is. Where is Homunculus? Where art thou, dear homunculi? They're like in the park area, right? They're like not here. There is an energy unit though, so this is perfect. I found them last time. I was just wandering around and happened to find them, so I'm assuming I'll do the exact same thing. I'm very good at just stumbling around this game. Stumbling around with no clue in sight of what I'm doing. Perfect. I found the park, I think. Stupid trunk. Oh, they aren't here. Or is it a different park? Oh, they were here. There's a park here as well. I guess we can try that one. Oh, I gotta remember at some point to tell AJ and Polly that I have actually found the worst compass in a video game. I remember them talking about it like a couple weeks ago. They were talking about compasses in like I think it's because KJ was playing. He's playing Xenogears, right? Playing Xenogears. I remember him saying to Polly that this is the worst compass because it doesn't actually tell you the direction of anything. And this compass does the exact same thing, but it's not even like very accurate of where I'm pointing. It's not even very clear where it's pointing to. It's just kind of pointing in a direction and it's calling it a day. It's not a very good compass. It's not a very good compass. Okay, so I think I have to find Homunculus after I do the fortune teller. So I think we'll just go back to the present then and do the fortune teller thing. That's fine. I don't mind emulation either. It's just fun to do the whole setup if it's reasonable to do so. It's trying its best. Yeah, it's trying its best. The compass is simply just doing what the best it can. I don't know why it's there. What's the point? That's my thing. What is the point of a compass if it doesn't even tell you where to go? Because like, I guess it's like, it's like I don't even know what it's pointing to right now. It's like, I don't even know. Like if I'm facing this way, I guess it is. No, it's not even doing that very well. It's like, yeah, okay, this compass sucks. I guess it is pointing towards north. That doesn't help. Yeah, I don't mind emulation. I think it is. I think it would be very fun to do the whole setup though.
Really?
I don't want to. No, I've
When
actually.
we first met, I couldn't even raise myself.
Yeah, no, I don't need to know the whole story. I've definitely heard the whole thing. We'll watch what Hugo's cooking though. Yeah, like I think it's very fun to do the whole setup though. I've definitely seen like a lot of people I've seen do it and it looks a lot of fun. I definitely want That's what you... Oh my god, I just realized it sounds like a bad... It sounds like... This entire scene sounds like a bad parody. Oh no. I've cursed this scene for myself. Oh no. Why does she sound like that? Why does she sound like that? No.
What are you doing here?
Father,
10 out of 10 scene. Cutscene, yeah.
I...
It's great because I gave you no context for what was going on, so it's
Father.
even better.
But
Hugo,
Father...
do not enter this room again.
Don't...
Hugo's act.
Hugo's act.
And I have been wandering this earth through time.
That's all you need to know. That was all the context you really needed to know. Wandering through Earth this time. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. So I needed to do just one of them according to the game. So, where is Hugo again in the square? We'll just go to Hugo. We'll just punch Hugo in the face and save the day. All right, Hugo. You know what? I know it's 4 in the morning, but I really do appreciate that Hugo just has a knife to a woman's neck in the street. And he's so perfectly still about it. Like, look at him. He really seems very nonchalant about this whole scenario. Right? Like, it's very clear that he's ruthless. You can put the ruthless glasses on him and the gold chain and the weed in his mouth. I'm ruthless. Hey, Hugo.
Hugo!
Well, did you bring the homunculus?
No.
Have you seen your house, where it used to be?
No.
Yeah. I went over there. It looks like a gutted box.
Yeah.
Nothing there and everything's gone.
Yeah.
No trace of the way we used to live. No happy memories. How could I ever forgive you for that?
Your mother, she's still in there.
No! That's a lie! You think I'd fall for that trick? Yeah, right. You can't get me that way!
Look, of course she isn't there in the physical sense.
Yeah, she's dead,
But
dummy.
she says her spirit's been around this whole time. And she says she forgives you. All this happened just now.
You... Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes?
Yeah, this sounds like a completely logical scenario. Yeah. So you know your old house? I went there and I found your mom. I know she's like dead, but like she was there as like a spirit, Hugo. And you gotta like listen to me, Hugo. You gotta like listen to me. She said she forgives you for everything. Totally happened, Hugo. You gotta believe me, man. I'm not lying to you. It sounds completely made up. Sounds completely like bullshit. Like,
I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
yeah, no, this is real. This is real.
Hugo!
Yeah.
All right, then. Don't you dare move.
Seems legit, yeah.
I'm going to go over there and take a quick look.
Wait.
I'll know if you try anything, so don't even think about it.
Okay, I was gonna say, what, is he leaving Margaret with Ike? That'd be weird. All right. I don't know what's going to happen.
It's just a ruin after all.
This is a different cutscene though.
He tricked me. That
Hugo.
mother?
Mommy?
Hugo? What's wrong, Hugo?
Hugo.
Mommy issues is in the building.
Oh wow. It's mother. It's her voice.
What are you talking about? I don't hear a thing.
Yeah, Hugo, you sound absolutely insane.
I have to take a look around.
But, Hugo!
Hugo, you sound insane. What are you doing? All right. Our problem is solved, I guess. I don't know.
Mother?
This is a different outcome. This is
You're
new.
here, aren't you? Mother, it's me, Hugo.
So we did the one. Oh my god.
Hugo, you have done something that can never be excused.
What?
Or forgiven.
You said you forgave him!
Have understood the sanctity of life.
Damn, he got flipped! Damn, Hugo got flipped up! Yeah, the sanctity of life. Hugo, you're about to be rid of it, I guess.
It is only given once to a single human being, and its weight is beyond measure.
But I...
Oh, I understand how you feel. How could I not, even if no one else can?
Listen, you should have watched Full Metal Alchemist, Hugo, when you came to the future. That's the first thing you should have done. You would have understood your mistake, Hugo. You would have seen what alchemy brings about. You didn't do it, though. And so...
I want to go with you, Mother.
Okay, that's a little desperate. Being a little desperate, Hugo. And he's gone.
Hugo!
Mother.
Hugo!
It isn't safe!
You gotta get out of here.
Hugo!
Pull yourself together!
Yeah, stop acting irrational. Hugo's dead. Or he's not dead yet, but he's about to be. Wait, did he just get knocked out? Huh? Why did we need to see his death like 4 times? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? No, Hugo, how could this happen to you?
Hugo, my only...
Yeah, this is a pretty bad...
Just the two of us. And now...
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, so this ending's a lot worse than the original one we saw.
I know that there's nothing I can say that'll make things easier for you right now. But I'm here for you. Just remember that, okay, Margaret?
Yeah.
Hugo. Hugo.
Wow, okay.
Why?
That's a little worse of an outcome than I was expecting. Okay. Alright. That was not good. That was not good. Okay, we can save on chapter 6. I'm assuming that the outcome will be... I'm assuming that this epilogue will be fairly similar. I'm assuming. Maybe it's different? Oh, I guess it is different. Homunculus!
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it?
Shows up.
Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
Okay.
And you did.
Okay, so the scene is basically the same, it looks
Used
like.
me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Alright. So I see. So there's like small differences,
Let's
basically.
not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, really? Yes. Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
Of course.
I see. So I was just being used.
Yes,
All
basically.
your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the Z-pad back.
Yeah, okay. Take
Here, it's yours.
it.
Take it.
Get it out of here. I don't want to see it ever again.
What?
Well, why don't you
Ugh.
take her back to her own time?
Huh?
Who?
Who?
Me?
Me?
Gungaga?
Margaret.
Who?
What
Me?
are you gonna
Gungaga?
do?
Yep. That's
Do you
me.
want to go back home or stay here in this time?
Uh,
I want to go home. Even if that means I'll be alone.
yeah, okay.
There. Give her a ride home. I've set it for one last trip. You had better hurry.
Oh, do we just get to send her back? Oh, okay. So we didn't even get the choice. We didn't even get the choice. Okay. I actually have a redeem. It's just me. Fun fact. Fun fact. There's a redeem for me, Gungaga. It's a good one. Oh man, I'm excited. No, it didn't play sound. Oh, why? No, no sound has got play. Why did all my audio suddenly get cut off? How does this happen? You played the routine. It can't. It literally killed the audio for this as well. Okay, perfect. Listen. We will Gungaga in my household. It's not even. Or is it playing this time?
Me? Gungaga.
Thank you. Thank you for the me Gungaga. I don't know how it managed to kill my audio for my for the game at the same time, but thank you for the me Gungaga. I really love that. I saw that clip on Twitter. I was like, that is perfect. That is literally amazing. I love that. All right. Z-Pad, take me home. That's the ending. Goodbye, Marguerite. So long. I love it. Honestly, my favorite thing is like finding random stuff like that on like Twitter and Reddit and whatever. Just good memes. I love them.
Here, I'm giving this back. She's home safe now.
Yep. Back in her time, completely alone.
All services guaranteed.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again.
Good riddance. Get out of here, homunculus. I never want to see you again. I never want to see you again, homunculus, you dirty bugger. All right. Game is done again. So I guess this...
I wonder if that bar is still around.
Right. Cool. All right, so...
I think I'll go celebrate for staying alive today.
So this ending is the exact same, and so this is ending B, but the difference of how you get there is what is the difference, basically. Basically, I could have chosen... Yeah, okay. So, like, in ending A, because I did both things, I got to choose, but because I didn't do it this time, it didn't give me a choice. All right, ending B. It's all over somehow. It's all over, but somehow it left me with a sense of finality. That's true. All right, ending B. Done and done. I won't even save. I don't need to save that ending. All right. All right, so we're gonna continue from chapter 6, and or chapter 8, I mean, and we're gonna do the ending C this time. We're slowly but surely getting through these, and I'm excited. All right. Hugo, you suck, and no one likes you. I'm gonna delete you from the timeline. I'm gonna go and kill your mother. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill your mom before anything else happened. Something happened to Hugo in this time. Oh, wait, we could just go back even further? Wait a minute. Is this... Ooh. Oh, this is like several years into the future. Hugo might be an old man in this time. Old ladies?
See, I tell you, sin does not go unpunished. That house, blown to bits. What an explosion!
Okay.
Did you see it? Awesome, wasn't it?
Quite a
sight.
Quite a sight.
That house, that explosion. Heavens.
Ah, yes, I do love a good explosion. Especially when it's my neighbor's household. Yep, they probably deserved it, because they're sinners, I guess. Alright, laboratory... to the basement we go. To the basement.
I don't see that time machine.
Oh, the time machine's gone.
But it should get here sometime soon. And there's only one person who can bring it over. Hugo.
Hugo.
There's no other way.
Oh. No, that does not work.
Here either. Where could Father be?
Dead.
He abandoned us. Father walked out on us.
Hugo,
He
how
went
can
to
you
the
say such a
Hugo.
thing?
He just went to
Can
the
you
store
tell
to
me you
get
know for sure
get
that
some
he didn't,
cigarettes.
sis?
That's all.
You can't. He's nowhere to be found. Experiment. Yeah, right.
I'll take another look outside.
Yeah, Dad just blew up the house to run away from home because he hates me. I hate you, Dad. I'm gonna blow up your house next time I see you. Screw you, Dad. I'll blow up the house if I want. Alright.
Father, you don't care about us. All you ever think about is your stupid research. He lied to us. Why? Why?
Wow. Hugo not only has mommy issues, he has daddy issues too. Hugo's got a lot of baggage on the line here. Hugo needs some serious help. What? What? Excuse me? Okay.
Hugo, dry your tears. Who are you? Never mind that. I am giving you this machine. What is it? The same as the one in the possession of the man you know, a time-traveling mechanism. However, this one is only capable of following his trail. Be aware of that. You're giving this to me?
Yes.
Use it. Use it to stop that man, that Ike.
Ah.
Why? The truth dawned on me one day. That the key to Dr. Wagner's disappearance lay with that stranger.
Ah, I see. So
It was he who deceived
so
Wagner
Hugo
and
grew up,
spirited him away with the promise of a great
got
experiment.
really bitter
He
about the
was so-
whole my mom's
that
dead, my dad disappeared. I'm gonna blame the random time traveler.
That must be what happened. Not only that, but long ago, the stranger possessed the Philosopher's Stone. With the stone combined with the power of science, creation of human life is finally possible. Or of one particular life, one
Mommy.
you attempted to bring back and failed, that of Helena, your mother. How do you know that?
Because Hugo,
Because
I'm you.
am you.
Listen, there's more to the story.
You! Has he been here all this time? Hugo, you must get away!
Hey, wait! No!
What? Who
Get
are...
out of my way!
Huh? What?
I said, get out of my way!
Please,
No! Oh my god! Hugo, don't! No! You just erased yourself from the timeline!
What just happened?
Hugo's gone.
God damn it, Hugo. You're the... Okay. I take back
Margaret,
what I said about Ike. Ike, you may be
all right?
one of the worst time travelers, but you're not that bad in comparison to Hugo, who, within 2 seconds of himself being here, Thanos his way out of existence. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go back to my timeline then. I guess I'll just go back to my time. I guess I'm just gonna leave Margaret right here, I guess. I don't know. That makes no sense. But okay. Sure. So, yeah, was deleted from the timeline. So, he shouldn't be in the square anymore. He's just gone. Margaret's not here either.
He's here.
Yeah, that's how time travel works. That's what happens, Ike, when you remove someone from a timeline. All right.
So, you erased Hugo's existence.
Wasn't trying to.
You made his different selves touch, didn't you?
I didn't do that.
Who would have thought you had that in you?
I didn't do that.
I wouldn't do a thing like that.
I hate you,
Well,
Mama.
who cares, really? Now there's no one out for your life.
True.
Congratulations.
You've survived, Ike. You've done it. You may have erased Hugo's existence, but you did it, Ike. All right. Yeah, we'll save. Why not? We'll save. Why not? Good job, Ike. You've done diddly done it. Epilogue. All right, this is ending C. What is this ending? Epilogue. What is this ending? I must know.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I don't feel like it was a good
I
job.
was trying to change my own destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you?
Yes, probably.
You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now. Let's not have all this unpleasant
Okay,
talk
so the
about
conversation's
Lucy.
pretty much very similar.
I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born.
So the actual like conversation's
Immortality has its
basically
perks, but
similar, but there's like
to be given life.
how it's presented is different.
See. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Yes, probably.
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way,
I really hate how Homunculus looks. Homunculus looks so goddamn smug every time I see them. I hate it.
farewell then. I've managed to preserve my own life,
But what?
oh, nothing. I just have this bad feeling.
Bad feeling?
Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events, Ike? Well, anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. So, your fate's in your own hands now.
Oh. You
Goodbye.
smug little bastard.
Hey,
No. No. Ike's gonna die. Ike's gonna die.
it's over. Finally over.
No.
Man, this has been the longest day of my life.
Day? Huh? Day? What do you mean
Street
long
lights
as
seem
day?
So bright. I never noticed that before. I guess I just took it all for granted, but this place can be so beautiful.
Also, it sucks. I don't like this town.
Everything is, really. I just never realized it. The trees and the air and the small things you do every day, the way time passes, all beautiful.
That's nice. I do like that. Yeah, take it all in, Ike. Look at your new outlook on life. Very, very, very nice. Ike is...
That's what life's all about. And it was staring me in the face all this time.
Yeah, that's usually you shouldn't. Listen,
All
Ike.
the stars up there.
Listen, you shouldn't just lie in the middle of the street. That's not.
I know now how beautiful it is to be alive.
Oh my god. God damn it! Would you lie in the middle?
I think he's like a drunk or something.
Hey, wait, aren't you like the one who smashed, dude?
Right on, dude. So it's like, join the club.
Let's hit the road and rock and roll.
Catch you later, dude.
Yeah, later.
Like get run over or something and you stay there.
That's right. Whoa.
I can't. I can't. This ending sucks. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Of course. Of course. Lies in the middle of the street. Gets hit by car. Dies. God damn it, Ike. God damn it. God damn it. I have a new outlook on life. It's just a shame that my outlook on life proceeded to be met with my outlook on death, which happened literally within like 5 minutes of each other. Why is this ending's miserable? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And we're back to spooky Halloween vibe with this one. All right, so that's ending C, I guess. Ending C. What's if you could only do it over again, just one more time. The end. All right. Well, that was a bummer. That was a bummer of an ending. All right. Well, you know, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Unfortunately, our protagonist is an idiot that decided lying in the street would be a good idea. Great. Okay. So, now that we've done that, we now have to go back to do something else. We have to go like way far back. Okay. So you won't counter this choice by doing a minor quest. You'll Okay, let's see. So we have to do... What chapter is this? Okay. Okay, so it's chapter... So we have to go to chapter 5 now. That's what we have to do. So we're not gonna save, obviously. I learned this... One weird thing about this game has, like, limited save files for some reason on the PSP. It's really weird. I don't know why this game has this. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna do ending D and E now. So we are going back to the past. Chapter 5. And we gotta play through chapter 5, 6, 7, and 8 now.
8:30 already. I could use a little food.
I could use a little food.
I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm alive.
True. It's true.
Hey, I could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier.
I can definitely do that. Okay, so... Yeah, I think this chapter is actually very long, too. So, what do I have to do? I have to go to the bar. I remember... You know what's funny? I'm actually remembering where stuff is in this town now. This is kind of weird. It's kind of weird to be able to start remembering specific parts of this map. I guess that's what happens when you get used to it. All right, so we go to the bar. In this chapter, we are getting poisoned. That's just what's happening to us. We get poisoned. Yeah, we're just skipping cutscenes. We're skipping cutscenes. We're a busy guy. We're a busy guy, and I would rather get through this stuff. So, all right. When you regain control, go back 100 years from now, up the hill, 100 years. Okay. So we gotta choose library. Does it matter if we talk to Sabille there? Is that like for the EX ending or something stupid? Probably is. You need to finish the extra mode. This is nothing more than an extended prologue with a completely different goal. Okay. Okay. I'm just like looking up here to make sure that I can do everything. Okay. So, what we have to do is go to the mansion. Go to Brahms now. Brahms. Alfred Brum. Alfred Brum, where are you, sir? Good day.
He's been procrastinating like this for a while now. Talk it over with him, will you? Decide what to do with this place. I mean, really.
What do you want to do, Alfred? Make up your gosh darn mind.
I'm still not sure, you see.
What, you don't want to turn it into a museum?
No.
Well, I've thought about that, but I've got a lot of books, too.
Got a lot of books. We could make it a library.
A library wouldn't be a bad idea. What do you think?
Yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea. A library is better. This is what we're gonna do.
Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A library it is.
A library it shall be. All right, we can go inside and talk to Sabille, but I don't want to do that. We're gonna go back to the present. To the present. And go to the library. All right. All right. Luckily, it's not. This is not that difficult to all get set up. That's like the good thing about these endings. This game is very short, so I think the extra endings are actually not too bad to get. It definitely could be like a lot worse. You know? The endings could take like forever to get and it would just be miserable. Luckily, that's not the case. Luckily, that is not the case. So we gotta go down this way. Perfect. Perfect. Easy does it. Easy does it. Yes. Man looking at posters. Thank you. Thank you, very weird instruments, for always being just bizarre. I really do appreciate it. All right, we go through here. Yeah, the book was like right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got our book. We have our thingy mabobber. We have the antidote now, but it's expired, so we gotta go back to the Middle Ages. Back to the past in 1584. Back to the 1500s, the best time period ever. Why was it the best time period ever? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay. Welcome.
Come to think of it, she said her father did research.
True.
He may be this Dr. Wagner.
He may, in fact,
They
be.
may have some sort of a link to me.
Could be. Could be. Yes, we basically went too far back. All right. So we gotta go to the butcher now. We got to go to the butcher, which I think was right here, was it? No, this is the bakery. Wrong sort of food. Butcher. Perfect. Lady, how you doing?
What? Looking for meat?
That's me.
Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what. You can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Wow. Really? Just like that? Man, listen, it pays to be a cute-looking guy, I guess. Ladies will just give you their meat. I guess it pays. It pays to be tall, handsome, and I mean, how do people feel about Ike's long legs? I feel like it'd be very, very weird. I feel like it'd be weird. Lady into them legs. It's true. Like, look at them. They go for miles. They go for miles. You never, like, look at Ike and then you just, like, why is his torso so small in comparison? His torso is so small. I get they were going for a very tall-looking man, but it just looks, a little weird, right? It looks a little strange. Like, if we just took Ike here, we just paints and just over here, and we just took Ike and we just this, and we just down a little bit. There we go. No, wait. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're saving it. We're saving the timeline. Yeah. Yeah, no, look at that. Now he looks normal, right? If we compare our Ike to this Ike, right? How does this look so much better, right? It literally is. It's perfect. He looks like an actual dude. His arms are long, but like that's fine. He has very long fingers. He's apparently very good with his hands, according to him. I didn't say that. He did. But, I mean... It took 5 seconds to fix. Yeah, it was so easy. Like, look, this is a normal guy. This guy right here, it's just weird. It's just weird. Like, I just cut his legs in half, basically. It's just that easy. I mean, I listen, Konami, if you guys need a guy to fix people's legs, I'm your guy. Clearly, I know what I'm doing. I'm kind of a master at it, apparently. Look how fast and efficient I was at doing it. You can put me on the phone, Konami. I'm willing to take your calls. I know, like, you know, maybe everybody hates you, but like, I'll take them. I'll answer. All right, time for the best scene ever. It's still stupid. Oh, it still looks stupid. Just the plop of meat on the ground. I can't believe how much better he would look if he was just a little if his legs were just not as long. God damn it, like
You! What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here, Homunculus?
Who are you?
Oh yeah, that's right. This is when Homunculus was born. Right. Forgot about that. Okay, so we just gotta go back. Right? What do we have to do? Oh, I have to get the basement key. Yeah. Which is, like, right here. Yeah, right there. That was easy. Perfect. I got the lab key. Go back to the past where the house is not burned yet. All right. I can do that. But first, apparently, if I go to the square, there's more stuff. Optional. Go to the square for more cinematics. Like, what? I'm in the square, right? I'm not crazy. This is the square. All right, there's nothing here. Oh, wait, hang on. I know what I gotta do. I gotta... Yeah, I know what I gotta do. I gotta go back to the past 10 days before the house was exploded. I'm just gonna time travel. That guy's face was just being peeled off. Please, game, please. It looked a little weird. It looked a little weird, game. All right. So I can go to the square for cinematic, apparently. Oh yeah. You go.
Hey, everyone says your pa's doing weird experiments.
Everyone says your pa's being a weirdo.
His father was conjuring up the devil.
He's conjuring up the devil.
That isn't true. He isn't doing anything like that.
And your sister dresses like a harlot. Isn't that because the devil provides for her?
Ooh.
You know that's not true.
Oh, I get it. That's why your ma's dead. Oh, I see now. Like a lamb for offering. A sacrifice.
Oh my.
Take it back.
I just realized these are the dumb ancestors that
I said take it back.
Freaking ran me over.
Violence won't solve anything. Yeah.
Take it back.
Why are they running like that? Why is he running like that? Why? My guy, why? You don't, no one runs like that. I'm sorry. No one ever has run like that. That is... That was strange on all levels. That was very strange on every level. Thank you. Thank you, GameFAQs, for telling me about that. I did not see that before. Okay.
Is that you, Hugo?
Yeah, it's me, Hugo. I'm here. All right. What do we gotta do?
You are. I want you out. How did you get in
So
here?
go, then the basement, cinematics. Okay, fine. And then we go upstairs.
Who are you?
Hi. Sorry if I startled you.
Aren't you the one from...
Who am I?
You were looking for someone, weren't you?
Yeah, that's me.
A while ago.
It's
Did you
me,
find who it
Mario.
was? A girl, I think.
No, not yet.
You're still looking?
Yep.
I'm impressed. Hasn't
Really,
it been at
really
least
bad
2
at it.
years? I tried finding her too afterwards, but I didn't.
2 years
luck.
that Donna has been
I'm
missing.
sorry,
Feels bad for her.
but a lot happened to us right after you
All
came.
right.
Mother passed away, you know.
Yeah. In case I didn't go to Marguerite automatically,
Oh,
after you saw
yes.
Donna, go to Marguerite.
Hugo's
She's in
still
the
at school.
square. Okay.
He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning. I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just make you listen to me ramble.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this. I've already heard this. Okay, we are going on our little date. That's nice.
There's someone, a friend of mine. His name is Eckhart. In my time, he's the director of an art museum.
It's true.
Yes, and?
Well, I met Eckhart's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they looked. The face...
Yeah, I
hair,
forgot about this.
they're
I
both
forgot that
young.
Ike went back 500 years in the past and just started telling
A little thin,
people
maybe like the
about
smile.
time travel
And I mean
and
the
about
same
the
way.
future.
You know, on the top.
Ike,
guess
you're
that's sort of
actually, you know what,
famous in the blood.
Hugo, you
Come to think of
erased
it,
yourself
we
from
both
the
had a daughter.
timeline, right? But at least you aren't like Ike, you know. At least you didn't tell anybody that you're doing
Eckhart said
doing time travel.
His daughter, she's gone.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? All right. So we're back in the house.
I don't understand yet. But
Okay, this is where we gotta make a choice.
your time period is very interesting to me.
Yeah.
I wish I could see it.
It's nothing exciting. Kind of boring, really.
Oh, but I still want to see what it's like. I don't know why, but I feel such a strong pull towards it. Please, take me to your time.
Oh, that's really
No,
cool.
I can't do
A
that.
strong pull. Okay,
It's not possible. The future will change.
I can
After all,
explain.
You're my...
I can
Huh?
explain.
You're what?
So, the whole reason why why that's cool is because of some story jargon, and yeah, I can explain. I can explain. I can explain. The whole reason is that she is not actually from the 1584. The short and sweet of it. She is not from this time period. With no context. Oh, nothing. I think you may be an ancestor mine, so this is what we did last time. So, oh, nothing.
No, nothing. Wait a minute. Did I just say something really important?
What? I couldn't hear you.
Nothing important. Nothing important.
What am I thinking? Of course not.
I
That
didn't-
would be too much of a coincidence.
Yeah, that's too
What
weird.
are you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you.
Sure you were.
That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Yes, extremely so. Probably.
Probably.
Actually, nah.
I'm really sorry, but
It's okay. Really.
What if you just came to the future for a day, right?
You'll
Like,
come
what
over
what
again,
what then?
won't you? And tell me other interesting things?
Sure, I can do
I
that.
will. See you again soon.
All right. Do I get the antidote?
Oh, Hugo.
Oh, it's
Did you just
Hugo.
get back?
Okay.
Nope. I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in.
Yeah. Fair.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
For heaven's sake, Hugo. You know, you could have just come in.
Yeah, but that would be
After all,
weird.
sis, I was just trying to be tactful.
Ooh.
That's quite all right.
Just trying to be tactful because this is the point where he doesn't want to
Oh,
try and kill us
Hugo?
yet.
What?
Are you still, Mother's lock of hair?
What?
Okay, that was so oddly specific.
You miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Okay, this is...
Shut up! What do you mean that thing? How could you say something like that?
It is just a lock of hair.
It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong!
Hugo mad! And
Sorry, that didn't come out quite right.
like a child having a tantrum.
Don't you think it's just a little...
Hugo upset. Hugo's gonna go and pout in his room now.
Hugo!
I'm gonna help Dad with his experiments.
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Hugo! Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I should get going.
Yeah, I should just,
Yes, see you soon.
I should
I'm
see myself
sorry it was
out.
so hectic around here.
Yeah.
He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset, so I just leave him alone when he gets this way.
When Hugo goes into baby
Hey,
rage
sis,
mode.
Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Stop that, Hugo!
Oh.
I have something for you. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you've told me. And something to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping!
Hugo's like trying to not be a baby
Oh,
and just trying to deflect.
See
He's
you
like,
later.
listen, sis, I know I just got mad at you or whatever, but like, what if you and Ike did the old, that's all I'm saying. And Hugo, the little shit, better stop. Okay, so all we can do now is we go to the present, and we're good. Easy. All right, perfect. Now this sets us on course for the other two endings. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. So now we can get through end the next couple chapters pretty quick. We Okay. Where's the medicine? Antidote. All right. Okay, dokie. Good angle. Good angle. Don't know why you displayed it from that angle, but thank you for that angle, game. I'm glad that we saw through Ike's hair, face, whatever. All right. Don't save. Do not save. Go to chapter 6. I don't remember chapter 6.
Hey, look.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
That new movie. What's it about? I never get this guy's movies.
This guy's movies are weird.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
Who watches his stuff? It's so weird and bizarre.
The meditating man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
All right, 5 seconds. 5 seconds. What if I don't time travel at all? What if I didn't time travel? All right. Walks into the middle of the street. Ike has a big problem with walking in the middle of the street, is all I'm saying. He kind of is really bad at that.
Don't give up, Ike. It's dangerous to be alone.
It's just dangerous.
Or else you'll never break free from your
You
fate.
just gotta stop being such a goober, Ike. Gotta stop being such a goober and stop dying. Okay. So. Yep, we've seen that. We got our thingy-mabobber. So we're gonna go back in time to a cold day. Perfect. All right. Easy. We found the man. Whoa!
Failed again.
Hello, Justin. How are you doing?
It's happened.
It's happened.
Uh-oh.
You've arrived. How's it going, man? How's your Friday been?
You've come.
How's your week
answered
been?
my call, didn't you?
No, of course
not.
What are you talking about?
I still love this man, by the way. This guy right
please.
here. He is the
What do you
personification.
want from me?
He is the personification
Let me introduce myself.
of that guy,
My
of
name's
that
Owen,
kid
and I am a filmmaker.
that
Just a novice at this point, but
like
anyway,
he saw Dragon
ever
Ball
since I
once
saw you a year
as a
ago,
kid, right?
I've been meditating every chance I can get.
He saw Dragon
channeling
Ball
my
all those
energy
years ago.
towards seeing you
And then he
again.
started every single
Finally,
day
you answered.
started yelling
Think I had
in
such
his
power.
room, that
I will
kid,
never forget this
because he's
moment.
trying to go
Maybe
Super
I should base
Saiyan
a movie on
like
this.
his favorite hero. That's this guy.
But what kind
He
of
has
film should
meditated
it be?
every
A
day
bold and moving drama
to
about a
try
man
and
with
get Ike
miraculous
back to
powers?
see him.
Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero?
It's the same guy.
I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be?
Okay, so it's time travel. Something about time travel.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty good angle. But what about the motivation for his temporal wanderings?
What is his motivations for this wandering? Cause of his to find out the cause of his own death.
Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas?
Yeah, we'll just, you know what? We'll do how about a thriller spin this time? We did love story last time. We can do thriller spin. It's both are right. Both of the angles are okay.
Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You've really got me.
Yeah.
Look, please don't tell anyone about this project.
Yeah.
Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this.
Sure thing, guy. Don't ever touch me again, though.
But it needs something more. A soul, if you will.
Now, if you could just like stand
Well,
5
that'll come
feet
later.
back,
Watch for it in theaters,
you know?
though, all right?
Don't touch me. Stop touching
Okay.
me. I don't like the touch. He's the kind of guy that like has Cheeto fingers, you know? He's got some Cheeto
Very
fingers,
sincerely.
really bad ones, and he's touching
I
me
don't
with
wanna
with
call this
his
a token of that feeling.
stupid hands covered in
But
Cheeto
here,
dust. And I don't want
please
that. That's a
accept
bad
this as a
touch.
gift. In the name of this encounter.
Thank you.
You sure?
Thank you
This
for
looks
giving
like an
me
antique.
egg.
Oh, that's all right.
Thank you for giving me eggy.
It looks old, but it's just a replica.
It's just a stupid clock.
My family has the arts and crafts gene.
All right, I don't care enough. I got the pocket watch. Okay. So we will save real quick in case, just in case. Yeah, we can save on like this chapter 4. It's fine. We could save on that chapter 4. Okay. What do I have to do? It wants me to go like to the museum. So I guess we can go this way. With our long legs. Our long dashing legs, which we could fix. That's all I'm saying. Also, I've said this before. I really like the detail of how Ike has to like trudge through the snow. So he's like more exaggerated in his walk to do it. I really like that. It's just kind of funny.
A gunshot.
A gunshot. Now when you reach the south gate, go to Hamster. Oh, this street. Walk north until cinematics. I didn't actually do any of this last time. I think I just went back to the future when I, yeah. I literally just, when I did this, I just went back to the future. I didn't actually do any of this stuff. Oh.
Lady, are you okay?
Oh, where? My baby. She.
Oh.
Baby.
Come on, lady, hold on.
Lady, What's going on,
What's
lady?
going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know. Call an ambulance.
Yeah.
Right. You got it. What's going on here? A mugging? Hey, wait. Isn't this Eckhart's wife? Miriam!
Miriam? No, Miriam! Eckhart, no!
Miriam, stay with me.
First you lose your wife, then you lose your kids, and then you lose your hair? This is the worst timeline. This is the worst timeline.
No.
Did anyone see who did this?
No.
Oh no, this is not happening.
No. Excuse me, but what was that? Hello? What? Did I just have a... Was that my ghost? Okay. Weird. I don't have any energy units. I can't time travel right now. Oh, wait. Never mind. I can. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let's see. So travel back on the same period. Looks like I arrived just before the shooting events. So we'll go back in time on the same period. Cinematic. Who's danger thingy? Danger thingy? What does that even mean? So as a side note, I am looking up a walkthrough for these ones. It's just like a random side note. We're trying to get the other endings, so...
Hi. Excuse me.
You know.
Yes?
We kind of know what we're doing. Choose the danger thingy. Well, I'm assuming that the danger thingy is this one. So, okay. So, am I doing the right thing? I'm assuming I'm going to assume I'm doing the right thing. Okay. So, choose. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Excuse me?
Oh, wait!
Wait! Lady! Do you just not listen to people? Do you just not listen to people, lady? Okay. So walk north. So this way? Yeah, north is this way. So walk north. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Walk north until... Is this north? Am I going north? Yeah, I'm going north. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll just keep walking north until something happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. Wow. Okay, so we've gone all the way north. This is not useful at all to us. Wow. Gee, wow. I've really done great here. Nothing at all. Pat, how the heck you doing? How the heck are you doing? How is your Friday treating you? How's life? How's I don't know. How's Friday? We'll start there. Let's start with the simple questions, not the complicated questions. How are you doing? We are back, obviously. Cleaned the house, spent the rest of the day vibing. Sounds like a good day. All right, I see. It wanted...
Are you okay?
Oh, where? My baby. She...
Gone. She's gone again.
Come on, lady, hold on.
Hold on, your head isn't moving.
Someone hurt?
I don't know, but please call an ambulance.
Right.
All right.
You got it. Is she all right? What happened? Hey,
Yeah,
wait,
so
isn't
we're
this
currently
Eckhart's
just,
wife?
like I said yesterday, I was thinking about streaming today to finish off the game, and that's what we're doing today. So we're here. I'm glad that you had a good vibe-in day. We always like those.
Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh no, Where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Has anyone seen a baby?
A baby? A baby by chance? No.
Hey, you were just talking to this lady, weren't you?
Yeah, but I was...
Don't start running.
Hey.
Ike, don't start running.
Man.
I'd say he's acting suspicious.
Ike, you are acting suspicious.
Where do you think you're going?
You trying to make a quick getaway?
A getaway? I haven't done anything.
Yeah. So about that quick getaway, what if I just yeah, what if I just at this time you'll reach the
Hey, check this out. I got this gun, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna run up and punch it.
Dude, nice. Thank you for showing everyone your gun. At this time you'll reach the climate crisis and go back to the present. Okay, so we gotta go back. Wait. Okay, this is fine. Wait, Time Hollow? Written by the same guy? Time Hollow for the DS. Why does that sound familiar? Why does Time Hollow sound extremely familiar to me? A spiritual successor, though. That's actually cool. I mean, this game has a really good foundation, right? It's a good idea.
Oh man, this looks serious.
Yeah, don't turn this into a movie. My guy, I know you. You're trying to turn this into a movie in your head, aren't you?
A major case, that's it. Murder, mystery, and time travel. That's the concept.
My guy, you can't just see a woman dead on the street.
Hot project. But, if this relates to that, and it needs a little more work. Actually, it's gonna need a lot of work, but I must make this my masterpiece.
My guy, what are you doing? You can't just see. It's like going. What is going on?
What is it this time? The Good Samaritan? Didn't I?
Huh?
Fate makes a powerful enough. It's tough enough changing your own fate. You can't do much to someone else's. Doing it over and over doesn't mean you're going to get it right anytime soon. You may put yourself through the pain, the tears again and again. You should try concentrating on correcting your fate as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I'm saying this for your own sake. Goodbye.
That's a load of bullshit, homunculus. All right. At this time, you'll reach the climate crisis system and go back to the present. Okay. Oh, I see. Climax. Okay, game was pretty criticized for having way too simple actions and extremely linear progression. Mostly the latter. The simple actions can be advert if you have a lot of options to explore in this game. That's true. I mean, this game, like, for example, this game is extremely linear, right? Like, the main difference is, like, you have branching paths of what you can do. But by all means, this game is linear, right? We didn't do a whole lot different, per se.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie. What's it about?
Yeah, what is it about? You have 8 endings, that's one thing. It only has one, so you can't do much?
Serial murder.
That
Hey,
sucks.
that sounds pretty cool. I like that
See-
kind of stuff.
What's cool?
See, that's the thing.
I'm such a big fan of his. Oh my gosh, you two? That is so totally
The
amazing.
Time of Reckoning, good title. Good title. You killed it, my dude.
All right. I've got a good feeling about this one, too.
Yeah, that sucks that Time Hollow only has one ending, especially if it's a story about time travel, right? With time travel, you could do so many weird things. Like, look at this game. look what this game did with its story. There's so many endings. There's so many weird ways you could take this narrative by just doing small things. It's like it's the butterfly effect, right? Where one small change can affect every outcome. And it's cool. It's cool.
Hello, Hike. I'm sorry, but something's come up, and I need that book back.
I need you to come back.
At the library tower.
All right. Library tower. Great. Oh, I didn't do the full thing, I don't think. That's fine. We did the chapter anyways. We finished the chapter, so it's good enough for me. Like the tree or the flashlight, even though the murders in the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, like it's all little differences, which makes the story so much more interesting in the grand scheme of things, right? It makes it stand out, which is why I think this is so cool. It's little differences that probably don't mean a whole lot, but they do ultimately lead to a pretty satisfying difference. Okay, so I have to go and kill myself right fast. That sounded so bad. Yeah, so I just gotta go and get pushed off this banister right fast. Don't mind me. Listen, don't die, Ike. Just don't die, as said by Homunculus. All right, so we are stuck here, and this is where we got stuck for like an hour yesterday, but this time we have foresight, we have knowledge. So we're gonna go 100 years in the past. Hugo, you piece of crap, though. It's true. You know what's funny? We did the two different endings. We've already done two different endings. We did an additional ending B, which is different slightly. At least like the conclusion to Hugo is different. And we did ending C, which is very different. Ending C also is depressing as hell. Good lord. Okay. So you'll find yourself inside. Hang on. Night. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait, come again? Oh, what, for ending C? Yeah, so ending C, you have to do something. Basically what happens in ending, so what do you want to know? You want to know ending B, what happens? Like there's two ending Bs, because there's something that we could have done differently that I didn't realize we could have done. Am I in the right time? Do I need to activate something? I guess I do. Oh, I see. Yeah, long story. Okay, so ending B2 is the exact same story for the most part, right? It's it ends basically the same. It's not very different in any conceivable way, to my knowledge. Other than so you know how we found out that the fortune teller was Hugo's mother? So the difference is in that story, what we did is we only told Hugo about we only did Hugo's mother thing. We didn't actually go and find Homunculus. So we went up to Hugo and we said, Hugo, we found your mom. She's in your old house. She forgives you. And he's like, bullshit, for, a lot of good reasons, because it sounds like bullshit. And he goes to the house to check it out. And then his mother talks to him, and Hugo's like, I gotta check this shit out. So he goes inside the house, and then the house collapses on him because mom was bullshitting him and said, actually, you did something horrible, and no one can forgive you. That's insane. And long story short, the house collapsed, killing Hugo, and basically the story ended almost the exact same. Ice cold. Yeah, it was just straight up Hugo, and then again justified, yeah, because Hugo's a little shit. So yeah, Hugo died because his mom was like, lol, no, you're actually terrible, Hugo. You're actually adopted. Get out of here. But yeah, that's ending B2. It's like ends the same way with Ike with Ike instead of having a choice of Margaret staying in the present or going to the past, she just goes back to the past, and Ike goes to the bar. Same outcome. It's the exact same outcome. So it's not really different in that sense. Perfect. There's the other energy unit. I just want to get one now before I have to go looking for one later. Okay. So that's ending B2. It's basically the same story as the main B1, but it's slightly different. Okay, yeah, I can go back now. I can go back 100 years now. So then there is what's it called? Then there's ending C. So the difference is instead of doing any of that crap, you go back to 1584 when the house exploded, and you go to the basement before Hugo and Marguerite get back, because we know that Hugo got a time machine from himself in the future. So instead, Ike goes back to the past, stops, runs into Hugo and future Hugo, and stops them from getting the time machine in the first place, because Hugo's dumb and gets deleted from the timeline because he touched himself. That sounds so wrong. But yeah, Hugo Thanos himself out of existence. So okay, we go to the. If you try to start, you'll die again. You'll find the new rope outside. Okay, so we gotta go. You can find the new rope inside. So travel. Okay. So we gotta go back. We gotta go to the future, and then we gotta go back to the past, and then we gotta go back to the future. This is fine. This is all fine. There's no problems. Okay. 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 So let's go back to the past now. Back 100 years. This is fine. This is fine. So yeah, ending C has that happen, and then the way it ends is Ike goes back to the future after dropping off Marguerite, and then he runs into Homunculus. He has the same confrontation that he had with Homunculus in the first two endings. Except this time, Homunculus says, I feel like you have not... Thank you for Ghoul. Thank you for Ghoul. You haven't beaten Fates, or there's like... He says there's something wrong. Like, I sense like there's something bad's gonna happen. And he walks off like the smug little freaking bastard that he is, because I hate Homunculus. Ike basically gets left alone in the street, and he starts like appreciating life, and he's like, wow, life is so crazy, right? I never really appreciated all the beauty in this town. It's look at the stars, it's so beautiful. Then he lies down in the street like a complete dumbass, and then he gets hit and run by two drunk kids, and then he dies in the street. Yeah, that's ending C. Was that good enough for you? Is that good enough context? Did you need something else? Yeah, so in ending C, Ike, you idiot, right? He just ends up dying. He ends up getting himself killed. I couldn't believe it. I could not freaking believe it when it happened. I was like, are you shitting me? I knew he was gonna die, too. I was like saying, oh, Ike's gonna die here. Like, the way he's talking, the way Homunculus talked, all this shit, it's pointing towards Ike dying. 110%, no shot. And then he lies down in the street and gets hit and run. Hold on. I gotta see the VOD. I wonder... Yeah. Yeah. Can I actually hang on? Can I pull up the VOD? Because I want to see it again. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid, stupid ending. I hated it. I couldn't believe it when it happened. I was like, are you for reals? Are you for reals right now? I couldn't believe it. It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Let's see. We can, because I can view my own VOD, right? This is a thing I can do. Probably I can get a clip from the VOD. But I could also just look up the VOD. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. A few seconds. Okay. Yeah. So here's Hugo. He's in the house. He's getting crushed by mommy. Not like the fun way, but like the bad way of being crushed. You know, the way that you die, you know? Okay, listen, I don't want to hear myself. Yeah, so Hugo dies, Margaret's all sad. Yeah. Rewrite the script. I go back in time. Homunculus, run into Homunculus. No, hang on. Yeah. Run into Hugo. Oh yeah. Watch this power play. Watch this power play by Hugo, by the way. Watch this stupid power play by Hugo. Look at old Hugo run up the stairs. Who are you? Get out of my way. Look at this old man. Gonna strike? Please don't. Hugo touches old him, deletes himself from the timeline. You stupid idiot. I erased his existence, so he's gone. Yep, he's just gone now. So Margaret never went back to the future with Hugo, obviously. So we have the same confrontation, except there's no Margaret this time. You used me. You changed the script. Here you go. Farewell then. I've managed to preserve my own life, but what? Oh, nothing. I just have this bad feeling. Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events, Ike? Well, anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. That's great. So Ike has this great moments. Oh yeah, I really appreciate life. I'm really appreciating life. I'm having great time. Look at how beautiful this city is. I just want to I want to relive this. Lies down in the street. Oh wait, there's no sound for this spot. Anyways, lies down middle of the street. God damn it. Ike gets hit by car. Absolute idiots. He's like, join the club. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, dude, let's rock and roll. Catch you later, man. Would really suck if you were like bleeding out in the street or something. Like, that sucks, right, dude? Like, oh my god. Maybe you should lay off the booze, man. Yeah, so Ike's dead. Ike dies because he decided to take, I don't know. He decided to lay down in the street. He just I can't believe that. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I can't believe that was the outcome of this stupid part. I accidentally clicked something in OBS. Don't mind me that. Don't mind that. Don't mind what I just clicked in OBS. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, what a way to go. You know, what a way to go. I need some energy cells. I need some energy cells before we progress. That's actually really important because I need to go back to the future after. I need to go back to the future after we solve our current problem. Wherever the future is, because I actually forget. Or, wait, what? Wait, what did I just say? I didn't... Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Clearly, I have no clue. I've never said a logical thought in my life. Oh my god, this camera is beautiful. This camera is absolutely amazing. Never had a better camera. I'm curious if the PS2 had a better camera, you know? I'm imagining it didn't. I'm gonna imagine the PS2 did not have a better camera. Something tells me that its camera was probably worse. Maybe. Okay, energy cell. I think we only need one, but I'll grab two anyways. Okay. Back to the tower, Mr. Ike. Back to the tower. Okay, this is fine. Walk in straight line. Perfect. I just making sure Ike gets there a little bit faster, you know? Ike, you just need to move a little bit faster for me. Your brisk jog is great and all, but I'm kind of a busy guy. All right. Let's see. So we go up here. We have the rope, so we can now go here. And we can use the rope.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here.
If we use the rope, ending C.
You're sure about that?
Whoa, that was... Right? That was really stupid. I couldn't believe it when it actually happened. I was like, are you kidding me? He died because of that? He died because of that, of all things? Like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I can't believe it. My man really just went out like that, huh? It's like... This game is wild. Alright. So now we just get pushed off by iCart. I keep calling him Ike. It's Urquhart or something stupid. It's not Icehart. I don't know why I can't say his name properly. All right, perfect. Go to the rope. Yep. Gets pushed off and climbs back up. He is good. And we have done it, ladies and gentlemen. We have run.
Oh, hi.
Eckhart. You.
Eckhart.
Home. This belongs to you?
Eckhart.
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
Here. And is this person important to you?
Not really. Don't know them really that much.
You might say that.
All right.
I see.
Perfect.
Eckhart, there's something I need to ask you.
All right, so now that we've done this, there is
I was black.
Two things that we can do. There's ending E and there's ending D.
Went missing 20 years ago.
DE.
It was Dana's return for your life.
So, were you the one who stabbed me too?
Return D. Okay.
I don't
so
know
we have
anything about that. You may not believe me.
We have to do like a whole bunch of stuff.
What?
I think.
So there's someone else trying to kill me as well? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead.
Okay.
Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I?
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
I won't make any more attempts on your life.
Eckhart, he's a good guy. He's out of the murdering business. It's just not in him.
Sorry.
Okay, so we didn't tell Marguerite that we are potentially her ancestors, so now we can do this. We'll be able to do D&E by doing a mini side quest. We'll be attempting to bring Donna back to the present.
It made me realize
and if she
something.
returns, I will
There are
get
people in your
ending
life
C,
who care about
E,
you.
and if she doesn't,
Such an
we'll
obvious
get ending
fact,
D.
really. No one is
Because I
alone,
think ending D is
for every
super
death,
easy. We'll do
there's
it
hell to pay
first.
for everyone around them.
We'll do it
Sometimes
first.
It isn't just memories that are left behind. It's pain and sorrow. I should know better than anyone else.
Yeah, Eckhart.
After everything I went through all those years ago, I am so very sorry.
Yeah. No, I understand, Eckhart. I understand. Listen, Eckhart. I get it. I get it.
It's all right, really.
Really. Don't beat yourself
You see,
up.
20 years ago, on the day that our little girl went missing, there was a man on the scene, and he looked exactly like you.
Oh, this is different.
But...
Yeah, that's weird, ain't it?
I know it wasn't you.
Yeah, no, that
It was
wasn't
almost
me.
20 years ago. It's just plain impossible. But this man was there that day, and he fled the scene.
Yep.
There were no other suspects, and in the end, the police thought this guy had gotten away with it.
That's
You
totally
can
me,
imagine
yeah.
how surprised I was when I first saw you here.
Oh.
I even thought that maybe you were that man's son.
My parents...
Yes. You told me some time ago. You didn't remember them at all.
No.
Even if he was your father, it makes no sense for you to be burdened with his sins.
So a sniper?
I knew that... Heaven knows I thought about all this enough times, but...
The one who killed...
I have to admit
so,
that I could never quite
it was
reconcile
homunculus.
the facts and my feelings.
I'm pretty sure
sorry,
it was homunculus. Maybe.
It's
I don't know.
all right, Eckhart, really. Anyway, I should get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Yeah. This is actually different. I didn't realize. I was talking over it, not even thinking. But yeah, this is actually slightly different.
Let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
Just because yeah, weird. So we know that homunculus in all timelines swapped the babies, right? They swapped Donna and they swapped Marguerite. We know that for sure. That's like 100% a guarantee that happens. So we can save over this one. The difference is this time we found an extra scene that shows this moment that Eckhart's wife is shot and killed.
This stone, girl.
I believe I don't think the game says, and I don't think we really know, but I'm thinking that homunculus is the one that actually killed Eckhart's wife. It is an assumption on my part, but I think it's probably the outcome because homunculus is a pretty cold dead bastard. All right. So, we're going back, Marty. We're going back to the past. All right. So, ending.
Oh yeah, I should ask about that picture.
You have nothing. So you chose nothing in chapter 5, which we did. We can go to the Franson residence. So we will quickly save over our one chapter 8 file, this one right here, the one we just made. And we will do the two things. So we'll do the one where we get ending D, and we'll do the one where we get ending E. That's what we'll do. right here. All right, Donna. It's time. It's time, Donna. I find it so funny that we couldn't find Donna for like 4 years.
Dana.
Dana. Why did I keep calling her Donna? I meant Dana.
Ike?
I like how we couldn't find Dana for like 4 years in
Yeah.
time.
I was pretty shook up too when I got separated from you.
And we just happened to find her here. Like the
Glad you're
chances. It
I'm
really
sorry
is
you got
fake.
mixed up in all this.
I was scared to death though. It was pitch dark too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time.
Still weird that she thinks this.
The
Still
buildings
weird.
and the streets are almost exactly the same, so
The chances that you figured this out is very unlikely, Dana. I'm still shocked that you figured it out.
well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you a long time, you know.
Well, she can ask. That's true. I mean,
I'm
that's
sorry.
true.
I looked for you too.
She could just ask, what time are we in? She'll look crazy and probably be called a
No use
witch.
worrying about what's done. It has been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. You do look more, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Really.
That really is the weirdest
Watchman
thing
helped
he
me that
said.
first day, and since then I've done a lot of different things. I even worked at a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's manor house.
Yeah.
I feel so content these days.
Yeah, I feel like
I should be thanking you.
I feel like everything's just
Why are you
fine.
modeling for a picture?
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
Yeah, okay. It's
The
weird.
Squire's daughter was supposed to model really, but she didn't want to do it. So I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you.
Oh, I don't even start posing until tomorrow.
But
I
I've
just
already
came over
seen
today
the
to work out
painting,
the schedule and all
so
that stuff.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today?
well,
Are you here to take me back?
Dana.
You know how to, don't you?
Yes. Do you want to go back?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to.
Also,
but
I
that's
just
not
realized
how
that
I
the
feel anymore.
the voice lines are not synced with
Not
the
anymore.
text.
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me.
Dana,
No one expected anything of me back
Dana,
there.
that's great for you, but
No one was
you
watching, no
probably
matter how hard I worked.
you probably do
So
have to go
there
back
really
to the
is
future. Actually, you
nothing for me
don't.
there.
All right. Do I get to say? Do we get the choice now? Yep. Okay.
I'm the same way. No family at all, but
But that time and place is still your home, right? It's where you want to be.
yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Oh.
Oh, remember this?
So, I'm
It's
curious.
the red stone from that day.
Who is Ike's family? We're like
That
led.
stone's the...
We like
Look.
we're
do you
led
mind
to
if I ask you to
believe
give
that
to me?
he is potentially Eckhart's relative somehow.
Of course, you can have it.
But like,
If it weren't for the
I still
stone,
don't get
I
it.
would never have met you. Never would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait,
That's great.
but that's okay. After all, I got to see you again.
All right. Cool.
Here you go.
Cool. So, Dana. Okay, let's go. So yeah, this is what we can do. So we can go, okay, take care of yourself then. This gets us ending D. We do this and this gets us ending E. So we're going to do ending D first. So, okay, care of yourself, Dana.
What was that?
This must be important.
This must be Yeah, I love when you just like when someone's like, "Hey, what was that?" and you just off to the side go, "This must be important." Thinking out loud to yourself. Okay. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye, Dana.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Nice knowing you. All right, so now we just retrace our steps and we go to Dr. Wagner and we give the stone back to Wagner, or not back. We give the stone to Wagner. You know, I'm curious where the Philosopher's Stone came from. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, where did the Philosopher's Stone come from? It just kind of like appeared. Aloof, klutz, clumsy, idiotic, careless, direct, discreetless. That's Ike. Yep, that's Ike. Never forget ending A where he drops the iPad.
Oh!
I will never forget that ending. As long as I live. That is still the best ending I've ever seen.
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes, I do by chance have it.
Yes. Is this it?
Is this it? Is this the one? Are you the one?
That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven,
In
I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't.
am grateful for your help regardless.
Doesn't matter.
But if
Who
it is
cares?
the
Not
stone,
important.
The result
We
shall
don't.
be wondrous.
We don't mind. It's fine.
Please come back again in, let's see, 5.
I just realized
Make
that
it
Cherry
10
rated
days.
out. All right.
10 days. Okay. That would be the
Nice.
13th.
Yeah. The 13th,
is
where the house explodes. It's kind of
That
a thing.
experiment's dangerous.
Don't worry about it.
That may be, but this is something I want to do.
Yeah, I want to do
Something
this.
I must do. Please, try to understand.
Sir, I just had a thought.
What is it?
Maybe you should draw a pentagram or something for protection, just in case.
Huh?
It is a dangerous experiment after all.
A
I
pentagram?
will certainly do so. I want to thank you for your concern.
Excuse me? I'm bored. Let's fast
Your
forward.
youth belies your thoughtfulness. I cannot help
I mean,
but
can
envy
you blame me? We already saw it.
I've grown old in my laboratory. Ah, youth. Forgive me. I must not lapse into self-pity.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Good luck, Dr. Wagner.
Oh, I just had an idea. Oh, I'm wondering if it's true. Oh, if it's true, it's incredibly sick. Oh, we might be sick. We might be sick. Okay. I need to see if this is actually what I'm thinking it is. I'm not gonna say what it is.
Oh, right. They're packing to leave the house. I shouldn't intrude.
I didn't want to go back to the house, Ike. I wanted to find freaking energy cells. All these pots for stews and breads. Okay. No, sir. This is Wendy's. This is Wendy's. Okay, so theory. We know that Ike's parents, he doesn't know who they are. Theory time. Wagner is Wagner? Dr. Wagner is Ike. Theory. It's theory time. I'm banking it that Ike is Dr. Wagner. And somehow he ended up in the future. Because Dr. Wagner disappears. We don't know if he actually died. He just disappeared. But we know nothing about Ike's story, right? His past. As far as we know, he's just a nobody. What? That's just a theory. It just made me think of it. I was like, wait a minute. Youth. He's talking about youth. When he made homunculus. Oh, there's another energy cell. We need a lot of them. Perfect. This is amazing. If I'm right, this is great. Okay, so we got to now deliver the stone, cinematics, go back to the present. The most idiotic nobody that came from Kingdom Hearts. Yep. He really did just Kingdom Hearts it now. Ike, what are you? Who are you, Ike? You're a very strange man, Ike. You're a very strange man, I'll have you know. Alright, this is the library? Okay. According to the walkthrough, I'm supposed to go to the square, so we're gonna go to the square. The walkthrough wouldn't lie to me, right? The walkthrough doesn't lie. Actually, it did lie to me. It told me to go north once, and I had to go south, actually. So actually, it did lie to me. So maybe I shouldn't be listening to it. Okay, so we go to the square. Yeah. Anything? No? No? Of course not. Of course not. Because that would make too much sense, right? That would simply make too much sense. Alright. How about we do this instead? How about we do this instead? How about we go 10 days from the experiment? Right? That'd be cool. That'd be pretty epic, I think. Let's see. I have a feeling that Dr. Wagner is actually Ike. This might be what they're actually hinting towards. Also, I have no idea how a pentagram would save Wagner from the explosion, but I guess it should. I guess.
Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody?
I don't get it.
Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone here?
Anyone here?
The basement.
Dr. What? Wanker, but young? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Alright, so this is the time machine. This do
meter here. Is this a time machine?
This do be the time machine. This do be the time machine. Alright, there's no energy cells in here. This is annoying. This is annoying. Alright, so go back to the present. Go back to the present now. Go to the square. And then we gotta go to back to the destroyed lab. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's how I'm feeling. We're about to run into Hugo again. Okay, yeah, we've already done this. I'm glad that the game is also keeping in mind that I guess it's because I have a save of an epilogue chapter, so they're like keeping in mind that I've actually already heard all this jargon, and I definitely do not need to listen to it again. Listen. Okay. We're in the square.
Hugo,
you little baby boy.
Man, you are so noisy. I'm here, right here.
You know, this revelation is still so cool. This revelation here is still so cool. I love it.
You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
Never mind that. Where is the homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
I love it. Such a great reveal at the very end of the game.
You fooled Father into creating the homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes.
I definitely didn't do that. That's not a thing that I would do, Hugo.
Stone.
So please stop assuming that I would do that.
Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
I may have had some small hand in, like,
But it isn't.
you know, giving him the Philosopher's Stone, but, you know, that's not me. That's not
What
me.
I really wanted
In
was
before
to
no
get here
Hugo,
earlier and stop
I'm
what
your
you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you, because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Because you did kill me off. The problem is that I could keep going back in time after death somehow.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours.
Wait,
Can't stop.
that's why Homunculus said that Wagner was still alive?
So I'm switching to another plan.
That's right! That is why! Holy shit, yeah, because Wagner was alive!
The homunculus from being created.
We didn't know where he was!
I'll destroy it.
Oh, this game is sick,
to be the only way to
dude!
get a hold of the
Oh, this game is so
Philosopher's
cool!
The
Oh,
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
oh my god, yeah, that's right, because I forgot about that. Homunculus said that Dr. Wagner was alive. We couldn't actually
I'm going to
get
make
him.
Mother.
Because he wasn't,
Just like Father
he
made
wasn't
the
dead, so his
homunculus.
spirit wasn't there. So
The
if
only
Ike is
difference
Dr.
is that I
Wagner,
don't
then it
have
makes
the
perfect
Philosopher's
sense, because
Stone.
that
That's
shows us
why
who
I'm going to
Wagner
use
is.
the
Because I've been trying to figure out
instead.
how Ike relates to any of this shit.
Hugo, what do you think you're...
Sis, stay out of this, will you? You're a hostage. You're supposed to be quiet.
You're a hostage. You're supposed to be quiet.
You don't want to know, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about Father?
He said that you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead.
Ooh.
And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really?
Yes,
In
really.
that case, why were the papers safe and sound, even though Father himself had disappeared?
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I wouldn't know either.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone.
Yeah, I need you to chill the
Get it?
freaking hell out, Hugo.
Get the homunculus!
I need you to
Hugo.
chill, man.
I can work for both of us, so that we won't want for anything.
Oh,
We'll
that's
be okay. You'll see.
that's not gonna work.
So please, stop this madness.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, Elena. Or
Make Mother?
Marguerite.
Just listen to what you're suggesting.
That was pretty sound.
Sis, if you won't be quiet, I'll have to hurt you. Don't make me do that.
Hugo!
You know I can't stand blood.
You really want to raise the dead?
The stone made it possible for Father to create the homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know. So come on, go get it.
A homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it.
For a
It
specific
just
reason.
isn't possible for me to call him up. Don't you get it?
Yeah, don't you get it, Hugo? You're being dumb.
No excuses. If you don't do what I tell you, I'll leave my sister here and go home. That's going to affect this age in a lot of ways. I can't even begin to imagine how much.
That's a dirty move.
Come on, hurry.
Wait,
I'll give
this
you
is not as
20
bad
minutes.
as if she was my ancestor. What? I mean, I guess it's bad because then her entire lineage would cease to exist and it changes the future massively. I guess something happened to Hugo in this time. All right. So we can go, yeah, so we can go to this time now. So now we can go back to the 1884, no, 1584. And what we have to do is go into the, we just go to the lab, I think. That's it. Yeah, we just go to Dr. Wagner's lab. So, this way. And we just go into the lab. That's it. Perfect.
I guess Hugo isn't here yet.
No, he's not. No, he do not be. All right. And then we can look at the notes on the table.
Hey, this is Dr. Wagner's research data. This is all about homunculus, composition, method of creation.
Right.
That's it. What if Hugo never reads this stuff?
Now we're thinking,
Without the homunculus data, Hugo would never attempt to recreate his mother. Come to think of it, if he never learns of homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge. And no revenge, no time machine. I feel bad for Dr. Wagner. But I gotta get rid of this part.
Hugo, wait!
Hurry up!
He's back. Gotta get rid of this.
Father!
Father!
Father?
Ike, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, burning your father's records.
Oh, Dr. Wagner said to meet him here.
They told us there was a huge explosion, so we...
I actually just got here too. I didn't see Dr. Wagner.
We were so worried. We thought he may be lying here hurt, or... anyway, I guess it's a good sign that he isn't here, right?
What are you burning?
What are you burning?
Nothing.
Nothing important. Nothing of vital information.
Okay, then.
Yeah, easy. Problem solved. Look at that.
So, sis, where could Father...
We'll go take a look around. I'm sorry, we have to go out for a while. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. Take care of yourselves.
All right.
See you around.
So, all we have to do now is go back to the present. That's it. Problem solved. Look at that. That was the easiest solution yet. That was an easy hacking solution. All right. Is there a time cell somewhere nearby, please? Thank you. I want to go back to the future really bad. Get me out of here. Get me out of the Middle Ages. Thank you. All right. Energy cell. And now homunculus was never born. Or no, wait. That doesn't make any sense. That was a gigantic brain solution, though. It really was. That was the best solution yet, honestly. It just, it removed the problem entirely. I mean, homunculus is still around, to be fair, but, like, now, Hugo's not a problem. Dana's still in the past. Marguerite's still in the past. In fact, both of them are in the past. That homunculus got created from the explosion. Yeah, homunculus would still exist. I'm just dumb. Homunculus got created from the explosion because we actually saw homunculus being born and like disappearing once we got to the house the first time. I think we saw it in like chapter 4. Hang on a second. Is that? That's not. Is that Hugo? Excuse me?
Hugo's still here?
Huh?
Isn't it enough for me to have burned the research data?
I'm sorry, what?
He's nowhere to be found. Where could Father be?
No!
Hugo, what is it?
Oh my god, he actually still managed to read
wondering. I mean, what could he have been burning?
No! He managed to read it! Oh my god. No! Alright, well, it wasn't that big.
Didn't I tell you to bring the homunculus?
That was a really shitty plan.
If you won't do what I say, I'll...
Wait. Huh?
Hugo, what's wrong?
That's not how paper works? Thank you. I know that's not how paper works.
This delay... son...
Okay, it's fine. He can't read. He's illiterate. Okay. I'm vibing.
What's happening to me?
What the?
It's fine. He couldn't read the notes. So he didn't. He's illiterate. He's having a heart attack.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Hugo.
Something. Method.
Yeah, you can't read it.
No good. I can't read this.
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Let's go, Margaret.
Please. You said yourself that it was too burnt to make out. Anyway, we have something more important to do.
Let's
I
go.
think Ike's out there looking
Let's
for Father too.
go. Margaret, you absolute unit of a woman. You managed to just you
Come on.
literally saved the
Can't
day.
let him do all the work, can we?
I feel like
Guess you're right.
I feel like even if Hugo managed to read that properly and was able to like decipher it, he would have still been able to figure it out. But because he couldn't read it, he's gone.
What went wrong?
I don't know.
What did I do to deserve?
I'm not sure if that's how time works either, but I'll take it. I mean,
Hugo!
yeah, he should have just not been there in the first place, not
Hugo's all right.
disappeared.
The past's been changed. That's why.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Also, Margaret should actually be
Hugo,
not here.
What happened to Hugo? Answer me!
It's all right. Everything's okay.
Okay,
What kind of answer is that?
she is disappearing too. He erased the Hugo copy that becomes yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, he basically because Hugo never learned about the homunculus
Changing
research,
Hugo's past, I've canceled the existence of the time machine itself.
then yeah, like I said,
Help!
okay, this is actually kind of depressing because you have to like think about like the fact that she's not actually here at all. So this version of her doesn't exist. That's kind of depressing to watch, honestly. Like if I was like, I'd be like, ooh.
Is it over?
Yeah.
All this.
Sure. We succeeded. Chapter 8. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, Bob. We did it. All right. We'll remove this chapter. It's fine. All right. Yeah. So we erased the Hugo that was evil. If you were Ike, you'd be a lot more discreet of time traveling. It's true. I would be. I would not go out of my way to tell people that I time travel.
Looks like it's over, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, homunculus. Yeah, it does.
Good job, Ike.
Is it though?
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you?
Oh my God!
Me just to make sure you
Why
could
do we keep
create
having this
that no one
conversation?
would stop you from living.
Oh, really?
Why do we keep having this exact
And in doing
conversation?
that, I changed other people's lives. Is my own fate worth that much? Is yours?
Yes.
So how am I supposed to feel?
Okay, it's slightly
Oh,
different.
please. Enough with the gloomy angst, Ike. Are you trying to put me on a guilt trip?
She was.
I mean,
Homunculus was just like, yeah.
Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd
Homunculus
been
is
killed,
like, listen,
I'd
Ike,
never been
stop
born.
being a teenage boy and
Immortality has
grow a
its
pair.
perks. But you have to exist first.
No, I don't believe this. So I was just being used after all.
Oh, by the way, I need the Z-pad back.
All right.
Here, take it.
Time for me to go.
Yeah, get out of here.
I suppose we won't be seeing each other again.
Never want
In
to.
all likelihood.
Get out of here. You disgust me. You absolutely disgust me, homunculus. I never liked you in the first place. Get him out of here. All right. There we go. Ending D? Okay. Okay. Okay, is my theory correct?
Well, How many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
Huh?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal.
What?
So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
Wait.
What is this? This is insane.
Wait a minute.
Your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on, name your wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain?
Wait.
Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task?
Is Homunculus like a genie?
Helena, forgive me.
Hurry up, will you?
Yeah, what are you wishing for?
Give me my youth. I want to start my life over. And if possible, let me stay that age.
Sure thing.
Eternal youth.
Hold on. There.
I think it was Helena who said that Homunculus was a genie inside. Well, that's right. It's true.
That young man the other day. I envied him, his youth.
I was right.
Am I? Did it really work?
Oh, I was actually right.
Okay. You got exactly what you wished for.
We nailed it. Let's...
Your work here is done. It's back to where you came from, demon.
Wait. Wait, what?
A pentagram.
A pentagram!
Radar to get rid of the likes of you. But I was well advised to ready an additional barrier. Return to the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
How could you? You'll pay for this.
My one weakness, pentagrams.
Wipe your mind of memories.
I'll wipe your mind of memories. Wait.
To the end.
Chalk. Wait. Oh my God. What? So. Okay. This is the best game ever. This is the best game ever. So, Ike was Dr. Wagner this whole time, but his memory was erased. So he had no idea that he was Wagner. This is why he didn't remember himself at all.
Where am I?
But it also doesn't really explain how Ike lived throughout the centuries, unless he just never acknowledged that. But the Philosopher's Stone was always homunculus. So we've been just trading around the Philosopher's Stone over all these years, which was actually homunculus this whole time.
What a beautiful stone.
Oh my God. Crap, that was amazing. That is such a good twist. Oh, I can't believe that. That is so awesome. So wait, how does he find out that how does he become Ike? Erasing his memories made him the worst klutz in the world. It's true. He went from Dr. Wagner, literally created life, to Ike Kush. Ike Kush, the biggest klutz in the world, the worst time traveler, kind of a dummy. But hey, he stayed alive from Dr. Wagner to Dr. Wanker Einklutz. That was honestly such a cool way to end the game. What the heck? Okay. This ending, sick. I loved how it tied some things. I loved how it tied together some stuff that we were wondering about. Cause like this whole time I was trying to figure out like who is Ike? I had no idea. It goes on to like, yeah, I'm pretty good with my hands. Yeah, I do be saying that to Donna. He did in fact say that to Donna once. Also, I just realized it's actually so much weirder that Hugo tried dumping his sister onto Ike. Ike is technically her dad. Also, he's technically Donna's dad, if I'm not mistaken. Oh god. Oh god. It's not just incest once. It's double. Oh no. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, that's so much worse. Ending D. There he goes, lost and confused. So what have I actually accomplished? Well, where did I come from and where am I going? Well, Ike, you're eventually going to... How long is eternity? Well, who am I? Really? D for... Good one. Good one. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Great way to end the game. Great way to end the game. Right. So Homunculus reminds me of that one character from Naruto Shippuden. Check DMs. From Naruto Shippuden. Oh. Oh, this guy. Yeah, the guy that paints. What's his name? Sai? Whatever. Sai something, I think. I know the one. Yeah, the ink guy. Sai, yeah. Yeah, I know him. Oh, Sai. Hey, it's Sai in the house. Let's go. Okay, we need to go back to our 8 save here. And this time we gotta do the whole thing, but this time we get Donna. He was too famous that he developed his own paint program. Paint Tool Sai. Also, I forgot about this. You weren't here, Pat. Look at what we did. We fixed Ike. We fixed Ike. We made him more normal by cutting his legs in half. Oh, I forgot about this. Look at it. We fixed him. We improved upon him. He's better. Look at, he doesn't look so strange anymore. In comparison, like look at the leg. I forgot. Perfect. Perfect. I just wanted to show you that because I felt like you needed to see that as well. I felt it was very important you saw that. All right, so this time we talked to Donna. I mean, he's relative to Lao Ming. Oh, what, Sai? Or wait, what? Ooh. Okay, let's go back together, Donna.
What was that?
Well, Donna, you see, if you opened your ears and you actually listened to what I said, Donna, I want to go back with you.
No, you can't just spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
Yeah, Donna.
What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
Yes.
I didn't mean...
Can I tell you something?
So I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline. You left me here for
Sure.
4 years,
Also,
remember?
welcome in, Matthew. How
And
you
now
doing?
we're both going to pretend like those 4 years didn't exist?
I meant happened.
That-
Yeah, sure. No.
really sucks.
It's, you know what?
Dana.
You could have fooled me because Helena literally is a character, is Hugo's mom. So like,
Sorry. I'm sorry I lost it. But it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years worth of good memories from my mind.
that really sucks, Ike.
Even if I were to go back, I would always be thinking of my life here. I'd have to, I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
Wow.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm really sorry.
Yeah. So I got rated by Joker today,
Why couldn't you
and
have
literally
shown up
100.
right after I
That's
got here?
great, man.
And I could have gone back.
That's awesome. Good job.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just so sorry.
Way to go. Always nice
But
to get those big,
that
massive
what you
raids.
want?
Also crazy
To
to
spend
get
your
them.
whole life here?
Way to heckin' go, Matthew.
Please, let me think about it for a while.
Yeah.
It's too big a decision.
Yeah, Donna.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. I'll be back later.
All right, so we have a checklist of
Could
stuff
you
we
think
gotta
about
do.
it until then? I know it's heavy stuff.
All right.
I had literally,
See you later.
I had 30 people literally. Way to go, man. That's awesome. Super heckin' happy for you, man.
Oh, wait, hold on. My boss. You know, the one at the cafe I used to work at.
Yeah.
If you see him, could you say hello? Tell him I'm sorry I just disappeared on him like that. And
I think it's
tell him that he should deduct that shift from my paycheck.
I don't think that's necessary.
That's like,
You
what?
don't?
You've been gone for
But I was supposed to open the shop the next day.
you've been gone for like a
If
day.
everything turned out okay.
You've been
Can't
gone.
believe I'm so worried about it at this point.
It's been 4 years, Donna. Why are you still thinking about this?
Don't worry about that. It's only been about half a day since I met you, after all.
Huh? What does that mean?
Does Donna not understand time
Well,
travel?
Actually, it's... Nah, forget it. I'll give him the message.
Donna not understand
Really?
how time travel
so that's
works.
Okay then?
Sure.
I'm gonna raid you next time. That would be.
That's
Thank
one
you,
thing
man.
I don't have to stress about
that'd be,
anymore.
That'd be kind.
Well,
thank
take
you,
care of
thank you
yourself.
for
I'll see you
coming
later.
in and just chatting. That's
Thanks.
honestly, that's great.
You too, Ike.
That's enough for me. You don't. If you raid me, thank you, in advance. I'm just like shook by the way that Donna doesn't understand time travel despite being stuck with time travel. What do you mean, Donna? Do you not understand how this whole thing works? Like, what do you mean? What? How do you not understand that we could just go back the moment you left? That's like what we could do. It hasn't even been. By the way, it hasn't even been a full day. Ike has done all this in one day. I learned. He's done like 5 times in the span of one day. It's been a miserable day for Ike. We're community, and we need to stick together. Like I wouldn't be here without any of you. I think it's vice versa. We all inspire each other to be the best that we can be. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. We all are inspiring one another to just keep doing the best we can and keep improving in our own ways. So it's honestly great. It's a great community. I was talking to Sky earlier about it. The Sky was in here. They might still be here. I don't know. They might still be here. I don't know. But yeah, I was talking to her about it earlier, and just talking about how great it is, like this whole community and just everybody, how fantastic they all are. Okay, so I need how many energy cells? Okay, hang on. I need to go. So we need to go to 2001. Well, there she is. Hello. We need to go to the calf. We need to go back to 1584, and then we have to find Donna, and then we take her to the future. Okay, and not become a main piece of crap to act like your enemies all over the place just because you say so. Yes. Honestly, I still don't get the whole mentality with some streamers. Like I know like some streamers, like they almost feel like they need Like, they feel like they just don't want to be a part of a community. It's so weird to me. Like, why? Honestly, the best thing, yeah, I've seen it too. I mean, I think all of us have, in some way, shape, or form, kind of seen it, or at least heard about it to a degree. It's just weird that people don't want to be a part of community. They don't want to like share in that group, that camaraderie. They just kind of like are soloing it on their own. It's just weird to me. This community is absolutely fantastic. It's the best community that I've ever been a part of, and you're a part of that. Oh, and you're awesome. Just like, thank you. Ask a legit question. No, no, no. You're calling me a bad artist, person, singer. No, no, no. Blah, ha, ha. Crocodile tears. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Like, I feel like some people, they take it personally. They take it too personally, and it's like they take an attack on their own character. I just don't get it. So where am I going? Oh yeah, I have to go back to my time. I've been given the Philosopher's Stone. I don't even have to do the Philosopher's Stone thing, right? Oh, I have to do all of this first, and then I have to do... No, I can take Donna back with me. Is that how the ending goes? I actually don't understand what the hell I'm doing right now. Wait, let me rephrase that to make it not look like I'm attacking you or something. As an example, there's several streamers that are nothing but ass wipes. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah. Yeah, that fair. I knew you weren't. Yeah. Yeah, I think it just sucks because like you can see those streamers and they're just like, yeah, I hear you talking shit. Nah. But yeah, it's been lovely and support for each other is so strong. We help each other out. Yeah. It's just great. It's great. Like for me personally, I still like forever thank Jinrei. Jinrei helped me get so much growth so quickly, and he's just super supportive. And then, you know, like Megan Hertz and, you know, Elise. I wouldn't have met a lot of people if it wasn't through Jankshi Elise's streams. Literally, I forget how. I think she raided into like Megan or something like that one day. Or maybe it was Jin, and it just kind of went from there. So like, and I've met Slama, Alina, like Sweetheart, Ali. I now know Sherry because of Pat here. Just so many great people. So many great people. Shady. I could literally be here all day. Polly, KJ. I could name a lot of people. Like a lot of just a lot of great people. What am I doing? Oh, I have to go to the calf. Their friends were like, you judgmental arse, and that's really poor way to ask someone style. It's even more poor and stupid to act like you have enemies all over the place. Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like maybe I get it in some way where it's like you feel like you're being attacked on some form or something stupid. I don't know. What's the note under the door? Yeah, I actually had it happen to me the other night. This lady was playing Twilight Princess on the... Dear Donna, I appreciate you returning the item the customer forgot at the cafe yesterday. After opening shop today, you'll find a box on the counter. It's a birthday present! Better late than never from all of us at the cafe and some of the regulars. Oh, you have a pretty big following, Donna. Keep up the good work. Your boss and your friends. Oh, Donna, you do have friends here in the present. That's so nice. Aw. Yeah, okay, let me catch this. That was really cute. That was actually really cute. Had it happen to me. A lady was playing Twilight Princess on the Wii U, and she told me I couldn't comment or chat unless I was going to subscribe, so I didn't comment to be an asshole, and then she banned me. That's so weird. Why would you do that? You know, there's like does she like knows there's a feature, right, where you can turn on sub only chat, right? Like, there's a sub-only chat feature on Twitch. You can do that. You can do followers only. You can do subs only. Why would you why would you say that? Yeah, why is that a thing? I don't I don't get it. Why would you say that at all? It's so wrong. It's so wrong in so many ways to just say that to somebody. Okay, well, we got the note under the door, and that was the cutest goddamn thing I've read. They got her a present. She has fans. Oh, Donna, Donna, you are loved. Oh, and what was so messed up was like all the people that were in her chat. It just wasn't me. She was saying this to everyone, and she was literally banning everyone that wasn't subscribing to her. And it's like great way to make a community. Oh my god, that's so just that's like the person you don't want to talk to. You know, like that's just a person you don't. She's probably the kind of person that like hates lurkers too. You know, she's probably like, "You lurkers, I only want people that give me money in my streams. So like, get lost, please." Like, it's stupid. Another lady streamer that I encountered conveniently setting up a charity stream for someone that can poop himself. A friend of her that she did not talk to for a whole month. Ooh. I feel like that's like I feel like that that's a slippery slope. That one's tough. That one's tough. I feel like I don't know about that one. That one's a little hard to to say anything about. Oh, she's next to City Hall? Okay, I found Donna. I'm pretty sure she's got banned because like everyone that banned reported her channel. I wouldn't be surprised. You can't just like I mean, I guess you can just mass ban people. I don't think there's anything against that, but like I guess you could like get your channel like
There you are.
taken down for a bit.
Are you still here?
Actually, I've been there and now I'm back.
Yeah, I've been
There
here
was a
and
note
there.
there for you.
There was a note, Donna. Or pretending to be supportive for your viewers, but as soon as people start posting their work, no, that's extremely rude for talking about their arts. That's
Oh, of course. It's still the same time back there.
You just Donna, did you just learn that it's the same time when we go back to the future? You dummy? Donna, I'm gonna leave you in the past. I swear to God. But yeah, Donna, honey, please. Listen. I know you've been stuck in 1584 or 1580 for 4 years, but like maybe you could like try and get up to speed on the whole how time travel works, Donna. Please and thank you. I actually think out of our community, I've met several other people that were toxic, like that I think our community have been uh that I think our community that we have is probably the best on Twitch. Yeah, like I think like every streamer has probably seen like a toxic community in their time, especially on Twitch if they've been around a lot. It's just like you run into those people, right? It's Twitch is a very big platform. There's a lot of streamers out there, and it is easy to run into that one streamer or that one community that is just toxic. Or it's just like the way a streamer their vibe just brings in those kind of people. Yeah, the streamer I just detailed, just a despicable human being overall. Yeah, it's like you run into those people no matter what. At some point, you're gonna see one, and yeah, they're the ones that are kind of. I feel like they don't really have the same kind of community that this community around here is just one that I think is fantastic. I really do. There's so many great people on, and they're all fantastic. And I just noticed that Chad music rated out. Cool. Do I have his emotes? No, I don't. Dang it, I don't have his emotes and I don't have his raid message. I'm just gonna type Chad raid. I'm gonna type Chad raid. Chat. Can I please? Chad raid. And Megan claps. Okay, perfect. That's it. All right, I'm going back. This is fine. This is fine. You gotta cope with bad people. Yeah, yeah. It's like you have to like deal with it. Like they're just gonna happen. They're there, right? No matter what, you're always gonna run into some rotten eggs in the batch of good ones, and it is what it is. All right, all right. So yeah,
Sort of. It's been a couple of hours.
it's actually 4 in the morning, Donna. Oh my god, teach me how to do chat
Wouldn't have guessed
and
you'd do
stream.
that. I mean,
I just Uh, okay, all I do, because I have 2 monitors, right? Not my own chats. I have two monitors, right? So like my mouse is right here. If I move it over, it's on the other screen. Uh, that helps a lot. All I do is I have that emote. Oh my god, I can't chat right now, but here we go. Here we go. I just moved it over to the other screen, that's all. I just have Twitch open on I have two I always open up and lurk in 2 different chats, 2 different streams, and I have another one open right now. I'm in Kira Aura's, I think, right now. And I try and swap them around, and this is just too Chad rated, so I'm gonna lurk in here for right now. I don't know who this is, to be honest. Uh that emotes. All right, yeah. I'm like very, very much not very good with Twitch though. I'm not very good with Twitch. Yeah, I'm yeah. I think it's because oh, I think I know. I think because I was lurking in who was streaming? Who was streaming? I actually don't remember who was streaming just now. Someone was streaming and I was lurking in their stream and they rated out. I didn't know the person and so I swapped somebody that I was already following stream. That's what I did. Uh I just change up. Sometimes I'll lurk in people that we raid into, other times yeah, I'll change it. Um oh yeah, I actually need to tell you something that's actually was confirmed that well, they've taken off the Capcom's page. So it's pretty sure it's legit, but they have Yoshi P directing Breath of Fire and I think they're really early in development, but they don't have anything getting out. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I've definitely become a big Breath of Fire fan. So whatever it is, I'm excited. Also Yoshi P, Yoshi, put that man on any direction on any game directing, and I think it's gonna be pretty good. He at least like it's gonna be quality. He cares about quality very clearly. Like he's delayed games just because of it. I trust him. I trust him. When Breath of Ice spin-off, talk to Capcom. Maybe they'll do it. Maybe they'll do it. Probably not. Capcom has to make a new Breath of Fire first to do a spin-off. Capcom has to do something with their IP first. And it's a dormant Capcom IP, so like, you know, this ain't no Resident Evil where we just revive it and keep making new Resident Evils. It's more like a Dino Crisis scenario. When was the last Dino Crisis game we got? A long time ago. Oh, it's just the man with any video game that he touches. I mean, look at the Devil May Cry series. He actually found out the other day he was actually the one that created DMC. You have the legendary character. Then give me Mega Man Legends 3, damn it, Capcom. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe you can keep coping with that one. Put that put cope with that one and yeah, good luck to you. Good luck with you on the Mega Man Legends stream. Oh man, I remember Mega Man Legends when it was like being hyped up. Everybody wanted it. I remember the petitions. I remember the Cap Copium trucks. Here comes the Copium truck. the Cap Copium. Cap Capium. Yeah, we'll go Capium because it's funnier. Um they really that one was sad. That one was sad to watch. Was there? Yeah, there was. Yeah, Mega Man Legends 3. Man, what a shame. What a shame. Especially 2 because I think Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, they look great today. I haven't played them personally, but I've seen them. I know a decent about both of them, and they both look really, really good still. So like 2002 was the last Dino Crisis. Okay, wasn't the last Dino Crisis like a remake of some kind? Yeah, wasn't it like a bad one? Oh yeah, they are amazing. Yeah, they look really good. They still look really good. Yeah, wasn't the last Dino Crisis though? Wasn't that like a remake or something like that? Or well, it wasn't a remake. It was some weird spin-off, or it was like a really shitty game, I think. I don't think the last Dino Crisis was a good video game, if I remember. Wasn't it on PS2 or something? Yeah, I think it was like Dino Crisis 3 or something like that. Or it was Dino Crisis and some weird title. I think. I could be wrong. Remember when Sega had so many IPs that were not Sonic? Yeah, I know, right? Remember when Sega made other things? Yeah, same here. I mean, they still make Yakuza though. So you know what? Go off, Kings. Go off. Actually, they don't make Yakuza. They just publish Yakuza. Yeah, wait, hang on. They just published that. I don't think Sega's made anything other than Sonic in recent years. I think they just publish everything now. The new Sonic game looks like absolute shit. I'm sorry, there's no sugarcoating. It looks like shit. You know what? Fair. That was a little hard. You went for the jugular there, Matt. You went straight for the throat. There was like pulling a punch, and you're like, nah, I'm pulling out the shotgun. P heckin' Stone. How the heck are you doing? Happy Friday, man. How are you? How are you? How's your week been? We are just sitting on a pause screen with absolutely no music. I just realized. uh how's it been? How's life been treating you? But Matt, you went straight for the gun with that one. You took out the shotgun, you blew them up. You hit the Sonic team really in the heart there. Friday has been good. I'm glad. I'm always glad. Only did like half a day of work. Oh, nice, nice. I actually had the day off. So, yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'm It's always nice when you get like that early Friday, you know? PlayStation's Stone, you know? That almost you or PS Tone, if you think about it. If you think about it, it could be PS Tone. I don't know why you would do PS Tone, but I mean, that's like an option. I know Sega is getting a whole bunch of backlash already from what this game even's called. I don't even remember because it wasn't that great when I looked at it. That's how nobody cares. Um, it's Sonic Frontier, right? That's the that's that's the new Sonic game. It's Sonic Frontier. Um, Honestly, I've heard so many mixed things about Sonic Frontier. I've either heard like this game looks great, or this game looks like it's unfinished, or this game looks really boring, or this game looks like it has potential but it's just not there yet. I don't know. I don't I've made it a habit personally to not judge a game until like it's out and I can play it. Uh because honestly, I've played some games that are not bad once you actually get to play them. So I don't know. I try and be a little bit fair to games that come out because you never know, right? A game could look like absolute dog shit when you first see it, but then you like play it and it's like, oh, this is not actually that bad. This is not that bad. Like this is pretty fun. You know, it's like that. It's always hard to like dis to find that line of like seeing something, you know, seeing a game and like looking at it and actually getting to play it. I think. So that's how I see it. So how funny it would be if Sonic Frontier comes out and Sonic 06 all over again. Honestly, I would be. You know what? It would be pretty funny, but I would also be kind of sad because I would like it. I would like a Sonic game that's not garbage, that isn't made, that isn't just Sonic Origins. You know, that isn't just Sonic Origins. I don't need another. What is it? Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic. What's the other one? Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces. I don't need another Sonic Forces. Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is a good one. Made by fans, yeah. Turns out if you just get your fans who are crazy for your IP to make your game, it's probably going to be pretty good. Turns out it was really good. Sonic Team is having a really bad streak. Yeah, Sonic Team has not had a good streak in a while. What was like the last one, the last good Sonic Team game, right? It'd be like Sonic Generations, I think. I think that was like the last one that generally is considered pretty good. Literally all the Sonics have been garbage. Yeah, Generation. Am I thinking of that? Generations? It's the one where you have 2D, where you have like old Sonic and new Sonic, like the two different designs. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I could be wrong. Literally. Thank you. Literally all the Sonics have been garbage since Sonic Adventures 1 and 2. Yes, Sonic Mania is good, but it was made by fans, so that doesn't really count. Yeah. Generations actually didn't sell that well. The last one that actually sold well were Sonic Adventures 1 and 2. I could believe that. Honestly, Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 is just good games. And Sonic is not meant for 3D anymore. I think Sonic can be work in 3D. The problem is that they just are very bland design choices. Like, if you look at what fans do with Sonic in 3D, they nail Sonic in 3D. They actually make Sonic look really fun. Some of like those like fan projects, it's like there's an understanding there that can make it work. The problem is, for whatever reason, Sonic Team just doesn't do it. They just don't do it, and it's never very fun. Which is why I think Frontier looks more promising in that, on like a premise thing, where it's like, okay, this looks like it's at least going in a direction that makes sense. It's not just on the rails. It's just like, I don't know. It's more open. I don't know. I'm hoping that it's decent. No, I think they just don't care anymore, and they know they can just throw Sonic. I don't even think that's the thing though. You can't just like make bad games and call it a day, right? People do catch on, you know. Like people will eventually be like, okay, well, this game's just bad, so we're just not gonna buy it. Look at something like, I don't know, Anthem as a great example. Anthem sucked. Anthem was boring. It's uninteresting. Nobody bought it. It was broken as all hell. Nobody bought it. No, nobody cared about it. Look at freaking Babylon's Fall. That game flopped. It had like 20 players on launch day as a live service game. That game horribly flopped, and it's probably one of Square Enix's worst selling IPs in a long time because of it. I think like fans, no matter what, will eventually catch on and will be like, yeah, okay, listen, this isn't working. I'm not buying this. So it isn't like Pokemon where which one? What, Babylon's Fall? Well, Babylon's Fall was that was made by Platinum. That was made by Platinum. Uh, Actually, I don't think they sold off the Western Division because of that. I think they sold off the Western Division because they weren't doing anything with those divisions. Now granted, Avengers and Babylon's Fall both suck. I think Babylon's Fall is way worse because Babylon's Fall looked like a promising Platinum game that was a single player experience, and then Square Enix was like, yeah, but what if you made it a multiplayer live service game? And Platinum was like, shoot, King. And it flopped. It had 20 concurrent players on launch day. It was outshined by a different game that launched, I think, on the same day. It also launched in the same week as Strange as the Paradise, Chocobo GP Racing, Triangle Strategy, and it was Babylon's Fall. It was 4 games in one week of each other, and that was Square Enix's marketing plan. They sucked. They sucked. Oh, did you hear that Sony's actually going to bring Babylon's Fall to PS4 now because of how bad? Why? What's the point? No one's playing Babylon's Fall. That would be a financial loss on top of a financial loss. That's like releasing Morbius into theaters again after it flopped because of memes, and then it flopped again. That would be such a waste of resources on Sony's part. I just don't see them doing it. Like, maybe they'll do it. I don't think they will, because I think it's a really again, I think it's a waste of their money to do it. It just doesn't make sense, financially speaking, you know? Album is with Sony's new CEO. He's not really new anymore. He's been doing that for 3 years. He's just really stupid. I mean, I don't even think, like, even if you're stupid, it doesn't make any sense. Especially, like, to port it back to the PS4, I don't think they'll do that. I don't even like, it's Square Enix that has to do it, right? Like, that's it's not Sony that does it. It's Square Enix and Platinum Games. I don't think Platinum Games is big enough to have the resources to backwards compat something like Babylon's Fall. Even if they were big enough, so it's Square Enix's money. Oh no, it's an exclusive to Sony actually owns the IP. They don't own the IP, right? That's not I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think that's Babylon's Fall. Uh no, it's developed by Platinum and Square Enix and the publisher's Square Enix, so I'm pretty sure they own the IP to it. It's on Steam, so I don't think it's a Sony game. It's on Steam. The game came out. That's how we knew about the concurrent player numbers so easily because you could like look it up on Steam. Um, I'm pretty sure it's owned by Square. Uh, I could be wrong, but yeah, I think it's a Square Enix game. So unless you're thinking of a different game, you might be thinking of a different game. If you might be thinking of like Godfall or something stupid. Yeah, is it Godfall I'm thinking of? You might be thinking of God's Fall. Is that the right Godfall? Did I get the name right? Yes, I did. I didn't want to do that. This is fine. Can you please hello screen? Thank you. Thank you, game. I accidentally made this not full screen. How did I do that? How did I do that? Please go back to full screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah. You're thinking of God's Fall. I'm talking about Babylon's Fall. I know, very confusing title. This is the game I'm talking about. I'm not talking about this steaming pile of garbage. This thing is actually a Sony game for sure. Because it's only on Epic Game Store, I think, and Sony, and it's on the PS5. I'm talking about Babylon's Fall, which was made by Square Enix, which is published by Square Enix, or produced by Square Enix, I guess, and is developed by Platinum's game. It's timed exclusive. Sony paid for it to be timed exclusive to the consoles. It's Babylon's Fault is for the Microsoft Windows, PS4, PS5. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense that it's timed exclusive, probably. But yeah, I think what you're thinking of at first is this game. I think that's what you were talking. I think that's what your head was going to at first. I could be wrong, obviously, but yeah, this game was made by Platinum, and it was Square Enix that basically came in and changed the game from development. Because like, if you look at the first trailer, it was a single player game very clearly. It was not a multiplayer. That's was going. That's what my head was going for was Godfall. Yeah, this game reviewed horribly as well. These both reviewed horribly. This game was released in the same week. Babylon's Fall released March 3rd. Uh I'm pretty sure it released close to Elden Ring. So already you're dead in the water. Yeah, what a terrible release window. It's like video games 2022 releasing in 2022. Game Informer. Yeah, so it was so end of February was Elden Ring at some point here. It was like 25th. It was like 25th. That's why. It was, let's see. Elden Ring on the 25th. It was Horizon Forbidden West. Yep, forgot about that. Released on the 18th. You had and then you had actually here you had Triangle Strat March 4th, Babylon's Fall March 3rd. You had Strangers of Paradise at the end of the month on March 18th, and then you also had Chocobo GP Racing released somewhere here, I think. Chocobo GP on the 10th. So Square Enix, in the span of literally like 2 weeks in March, they released a game on the 3rd, a game on the 4th. Next week they had a game on the 10th, and the following week they had a game on the 18th. And literally the very last week, Elden's Ring came out. So Square Enix not only cannibalized themselves by having 4 releases all within close proximity of one another. I think there's actually a third here that I'm just forgetting about. I could be wrong, but I think I think they released another game in this time period. Um, they also were stupid enough to release it close to Elden Ring. So they killed Babylon's Fall by just marketing. Just like that alone did it in. I'm almost positive that they killed themselves. Also, wasn't Chrono Cross released? Oh no, that was April. Yeah. That was like beginning of April, so I guess close enough. That was close enough. But yeah. Elden Ring also killed Horizon Forbidden West. I mean, did that game do well? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea if Horizon did decently well at all. Cause like maybe it did. Like when did Horizon release exactly? Horizon Horizon Forbidden West released in February, right? Yeah, okay. It released the 18th, so there was like a week in between it and yeah, that's fair. I don't know if it killed it per se, but it probably did not help. You know, it probably did not help at all to have one of the most anticipated games of like 2 years come out. Probably didn't help them. No, it actually sold worse than the first game, and Elden Ring killed it. And then Sony went off and said, popped off on FromSoft, and then UB went off, and it was awful. I don't. Yeah, I don't. That's all just corporate jargon. I don't care about it. I don't even I played the first Horizon. I wasn't like a big fan of it anyways. It's like a decent game. It's not my thing. You know, it's not my kind of game. I'm not big on those kind of games in the first place, so it wasn't on my radar at all. I haven't even played Elden Ring yet. It's just not a game I'm like heavily interested in getting and playing right now, you know? I have other things that I'm playing, like this fantastic game, which has been awesome in comparison. Well, I'm not either. I didn't even like Breath of the Wild, and I know that's a hot take. Nah, it's not. It's not that hot of a take. I don't think Breath of the Wild was that amazing. It was good, I guess. I didn't really care. It was fine. I played it. I played Breath of the Wild. I thought it was a fine game. I had my problems with it. I didn't really care that much. I was like, yeah, this game's fine, I guess. It's not amazing. I like other Zelda games better than it. It's a good game. It has a lot of cool stuff to it, but eh. And it was like I think it was the first Switch game I had. It was the first Switch game I got too. It was with my Switch, so yeah, it was okay.
He's a good boss and everything, but I... When I was in that time, I thought no one needed me.
That's wrong, Donna. Everyone needed you. Everyone loved you, Donna. I love you, Donna. Dana? Fuck. Yes. Don't you love it when you tell someone you love them, but you also say the wrong name? Donna, I love you. My name is Dana. God damn it. The problem I have with it was okay. So I grew up with the original Legend of Zelda. I wasn't old enough to play when I first came out, but I played it when I was about 5. And I played every single Zelda game. There's no dungeons, and they made it open world disguised, but there's nothing in the game. Yeah, it's. I think that was the biggest problem I had with Breath of the Wild. There's no dungeons. There's nothing. There's like shrines are cool, but I would rather just big dungeons. You know. That's like my biggest gripe. There's like there's Ganondorf's tower. You have basically macro shrines with the beasts, and then you have the normal shrines. You have macro shrines, which are the divine beasts, regular shrines, and Ganon's castle. And that's like the entire thing. And Ganon's castle isn't even like a dungeon. It's just an area, and they made it really hard to get to. I feel like if that game had like proper dungeons, especially with all the cool tools you get with like the iPad, it would be cool. It would be cool. But yeah, it's just like everything's divided into small chunks. And the problem I have with shrines is that shrines kind of bleed into one another. Like all the combat shrines are basically the exact same shrine. They're just the same shrine, and that's it. And it sucks. Like if I do one shrine combat shrine, I've done every single combat shrine in the game, and that's boring. I didn't need to I didn't care for doing it the first time. I didn't need to do it 15 other times. No, wait, 100 other times. To be honest, I actually think the final boss in Breath of the Wild, I mean, yeah, it is kind of easy. It is kind of easy. All shrines were copy and paste from one another. You can obviously tell they literally put no work into they put like some work. The problem is they had like concepts with shrines, right? There was like a clear concept with a shrine, and I can 100% picture it because from like a game development standpoint, I can already see the boardroom meeting where they came to the decision that we have a lot of really great ideas, and they're like, what if we do shrines? What if we do mini puzzle dungeons? And everyone's like, "Yeah, that's great." And then they just start making ideas like, "Okay, this one's gonna have some fire elements to it, so you can like burn these webs. Oh, this one has ice elements. Oh, this one's a waterfall, and with their iPad, we can freeze it, and we can use that to climb up the waterfall." And everyone's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." So everyone gets like an idea in, and that's how they cross out all these shrines. The problem is, um, that's boring. That's so boring. You do one shrine. The problem is it gets completely lost in the back of your head. You're like, I don't remember any of these. You might like remember it slightly, but none of them stick out. It's not like a Legend of Zelda dungeon where it's like when you think of a Legend of Zelda dungeon, you think of the whole dungeon. You think of the experience of climbing through. I can remember almost every single dungeon in my favorite Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker. I can remember every single dungeon because it's just so memorable. I can remember every dungeon in Twilight Princess, and that's a game that I haven't played barely at all. I don't even remember much else about it, but I remember the dungeons because they're memorable. They're interesting. Like the desert dungeon, the frozen mansion dungeon, the ancient forest dungeon with the monkeys. I can remember all that because they stand out. They're unique and interesting. Breath of the Wild doesn't have that. You don't think of any of the shrines because they're all bleed together. They're just one singular idea typically, maybe two, and that's it. I literally have beaten Breath of the Wild twice, and a lot of my friends are like, "Oh yeah, it's great. It's so great." And I'm like, "Well, maybe it's me, then I'll back down the rabbit hole." But I'm like, "Nope, this game's not for me. It just blows." I don't think it's bad, right? I don't think Breath of the Wild's bad. I think it's interesting for what it tries to do, and I think it does achieve the idea of like exploration, right? You get excited when you find something in Breath of the Wild, you're like, "Yes." The problem is that the reward for finding something is usually not that great, right? I think like a better game in that case is like Elden Ring. Elden Ring does the same thing, but I think it just does what Breath of the Wild does, but better and more concrete. Like there's typically something more exciting and memorable at the end of at the end of the journey of something like in Elden Ring, where you like see something in the distance, you go into it, and you get something cool for it. You get a cool dungeon, you get a cool boss fight. In Breath of the Wild, you're typically rewarded with a shrine, and that's what you get. And I hope you like it, freaking nerd. And that's like, eh. I don't feel it. I don't feel it.
Do you think maybe there's a place for me there?
Yeah.
You know, to come home to?
Yeah, sure.
What do you think, Ike?
Yeah, sure,
Of
Donna.
course there's a place for you.
I'll go back.
What?
What?
I said I'm going back. I'll go back with you to the time we came from.
That was extremely
Are you
easy.
really okay with that?
That was extremely easy, Donna.
Yes, but I want to go as quickly as possible. Otherwise, I'll lose my nerve.
Yeah, we
Okay, let's go then.
rip the band-aid off. By the way, she was supposed to get married in this timeline. Actually, what is this? How does this mess up the timeline? Wait a minute. Doesn't this mean that Eckhart's never born if she doesn't return to the past? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I also think the problem, okay, is, some Miyamoto actually didn't make, and I don't think the other guy that helped him make Zelda, but Monolith Soft actually made.
Sis didn't have much of a
Monolith
chance.
Soft? I don't think Monolith Soft? I don't think Monolith Soft had. That seems. Monolith Soft made Xenoblade, right?
We're back to that day.
Yeah.
I see.
Maybe they did have involvement.
It already feels so familiar.
I'm serious.
Oh,
so they
wow.
outsourced
I'm
it,
so
models,
embarrassed.
Model Soft and
Look at what I'm
Sidekick
wearing. I
basically
look like a
oversaw the project.
one-person Halloween parade. And I
see.
guess I've aged about 4 years in an afternoon, right?
It's a little
Don't
strange,
worry about
Donna. Dana.
Really?
Dana.
You think?
Her name is Dana. Why do I keep
You
saying?
still look young, Dana.
Why do I
Sure?
keep saying Donna? Where did I get
Absolutely.
Donna? Okay, I think they outsourced it for some stuff. Maybe that's what's going on.
But I guess I'll go back to my
Yeah.
apartment and take a good look in the mirror. I can't help
Okay.
feeling, you know. Do you have something else to do, Ike?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry
okay, I
I can't
see.
walk you home.
I don't
I'll be
think.
fine.
I don't
I
know.
have to remember how to get there as I go, anyway.
The problem
This
really
age and
always
I have
comes
a
from the
lot of
top,
catching
right? I
up
don't
to
think
do.
Monosoft. I think Monosoft
I'll
worked
be in
on
touch.
various parts of it,
Take care of yourself.
but it really
okay?
comes from the person in
Yeah.
charge of the whole
You
project.
too.
It's their
You can
vision,
usually find
right?
me in the cafe.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
It's their vision. I don't blame Monolith Soft for anything in that case. I think what it really comes down to at the end of the day is that that the director just had a vision and they didn't execute it properly. I think. Gotta say, Breath of the Wild 2 is better bring back dungeons or I'm gonna be mad. I'm not gonna play Zelda ever again. I hope it does. I think it should. It should. Breath of the Wild 2 should bring back dungeons. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't bring back dungeons. It'd just be stupid if they didn't. Especially because I think Shrines was like one of the most complained about parts of that whole game, honestly. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to end the game? How does this ending end? Hello? Okay. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? What? Excuse me, what? Uh okay. So, if you complete all that, you'll get ending E. Whether you take Donna, you'll need to take the destroyed lab path to complete the game. Though the endings will be different. Okay. So I have to still go to the destroyed lab. Basically is what the game's telling me. Okay. Does that mean I have to go to the center here? Or no, I have. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. I gotta take the redstone back to to Dr. Wagner. Yeah. Also feel too that I think the reason Breath of the Wild was delayed is to give it a split release, just so the first one is kind of like a Twilight Princess. I think the new Switch is going to come out. I don't think there's going to be a new Switch. I don't think there's going to be a new Switch. There's so much copium on a new Switch. I think that's just I think it's not. It's Nintendo. They're not going to do it. Here's the thing about Nintendo consoles. Nintendo consoles are only ever made when Nintendo has a good idea for a console. I am almost 1,000% guaranteeing they have no good idea for a new console, for a new gimmick, so there's no new Switch. They're not going to make a console because of power. They're going to make a console because of a gimmick, and if they don't have a good gimmick, they're not going to do it. The Switch is literally like its own thing, and I don't think they're going to make a new version of that. And there's no way they can make it stronger is the other problem, right? They can't make the Switch a stronger
Come on in.
console.
You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Yes, I typically do.
Father's down in the basement working.
That's great.
You did come to see him, not Margaret, right?
Oh, stop it!
I know that for a fact.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna give your dad the Philosopher's Stone. AK, I'm gonna give my... Wait a minute. Isn't this a time paradox?
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Aren't I technically interacting
Is
with
this-
myself when I talk to Dr. Wagner? This is a conundrum. I don't think I'm actually supposed to be able to talk to myself here. This is actually not good, right? I feel like this is a plot hole now that I think about it. Yeah, isn't this time paradox basically time travel? So we're technically Dr. Wagner. So, and whenever we actually interact with our past self, like Hugo did, we get erased from existence as well. So if we're interacting with Dr. Wagner, aren't we creating a time paradox in that way? I feel like that's a loophole. I feel like that's like some plot thread that they just did not think about. I guess, whatever. Also, I'm so sorry. Basically, I don't think they're going... Maybe it's a lack of memory. Could be it. Could actually be it. You know what? Let's go with that. Maybe it's just because our guy is... He just doesn't remember, so he can't create a time paradox, because that would be silly. Alright, so go 10 days. Oh yeah, so what I was saying is I don't think there's going to be a new Switch model for the holiday season, and the reason why I believe that is because the reason why I believe there's not going to be a new Switch is because Nintendo always makes consoles with gimmicks, and I don't think they have a new gimmick to make a new console. If they do have a new gimmick, that's great, but I doubt it. And if they were to make a new console, I don't think it would be a Switch 2, because like I don't see how they can make the Switch.
Is anybody
better.
here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo.
Doesn't Tidus
Anyone
like
here?
Okay, this is like major FF10
What about
spoilers.
Homunculus?
Isn't it like major? Yeah, it's not time travel that happens. It's like dreaming. Isn't Tidus like dream? I think.
Ike! It's terrible! It's Hugo.
It's spoilies. Yeah, that's a bit of spoilies. It's not time travel. I'm pretty sure. Like they explain it. It's not actual time travel.
Is this a time machine?
But it's like, yeah, it's something else.
Around here?
Oh, sorry. This is major spoilers, so I'm gonna stop
It's
where
all
I'm
right.
at. Right?
You
Yeah,
can
I'm
relax.
also gonna stop.
But he disappeared! Hugo.
Okay. I'll go look for him. Will you wait here?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, Marguerite.
I know what I'm doing. Actually, that's an overstatement, but I'll do what I can.
I'd be grateful.
Yeah, I don't know
for
what
any
I'm
help.
doing.
Please.
I have
visit him.
no clue what I am doing.
Father's gone, and now Hugo? If he hasn't come back.
Margaret, please.
Yeah,
Try
Margaret.
not to imagine
Chill.
the worst.
Calm down.
And I'll be back soon.
You'll be fine.
Right now. Never mind about me. Please, find Hugo.
Are you kidding me?
I will.
She went from like panicking almost to actually I'm fine now. Yeah, you don't need to think about me. Yeah. Don't think about me. Okay, so he didn't actually take his sister back with him. Huh. He didn't take his sister back to the future with him like he did before. So what's he doing in the future then? Because he went to the future. Excuse me? What is going on? What is Hugo's plan here? You know, what is Hugo's plan? I want to know. Is he going to call me again? What's he threatening? Oh, he's threatening Dana this time. Because Dana's in the future.
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
That's great, Hugo. I don't really give a shit what you have to
How
say.
did you know my number?
Oh, that. I just asked someone called Eckhart. You know,
Okay.
you mentioned him once.
So wait.
How did you get here? And why? Were you the one threatening Eckhart?
Shouldn't Eckhart not exist in this timeline anymore?
Come on, threatening sounds
Because
serious. All I
because
did was propose a deal.
if I'm not
Can
wrong,
I help it if he jumped at the chance when
Dana is actually the descendant of Eckhart?
and about how I got here?
Or no, he's actually...
Really?
I'm so...
Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it. Not exactly.
Oh, this game is
The
confusing
Hugo
me.
of the future completed it and gave it to me.
I'm curious what this ending does.
Mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance.
Yeah.
You like it? Just like yours.
Just like yours. Except this time...
I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
I'm still impressed that Hugo invented a time machine.
Help!
Hugo!
Out of everything,
have someone
this
with you?
little shit somehow developed the theory for time travel. I don't know how he did it, but it's impressive.
What?
It's impressive.
I saw you two talking. Looked pretty cozy to me.
No! Oh my...
But it was sheer luck that I ran into her in the
Oh my
Dana.
god.
What are you doing with Dana?
Oh, he just...
That's up to you. I'm asking you to do me a favor. Bring the homunculus with you.
Oh my god.
Don't keep me waiting. Got it?
Bummer.
Hey!
Bummer. Crazy though. It's crazy though. Anyways, I'm gonna go find little shitlord and beat his ass for the last time. Also, my theory was right. I made it to disc 4. Didn't if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Is Jin still on disc 1? Is he still on disc 1 of FF9? Hasn't it been like it's been like 9 days, right? It's been like 9 streams, I think. I feel like he's still on disc 1.
Where are you?
He's also as like
Man, you are so noisy.
Like
I'm here, right here.
Please,
he was also like
help me.
several days
You little monster.
of being like
Hugo, you... Hey.
he's like 1/3 of the way through disc 2. Oh, is he on disc 2? Okay. Literally just made it to disc 2. He's like 3 hours in. Okay, I wasn't too sure. I haven't actually been able to catch many of Jin's streams, or like I've been avoiding them because I'm trying to avoid FF9 spoilers.
You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
I haven't been watching
Where
too
is
much.
the homunculus?
You heard what I asked
I don't want to get spoiled, right? I don't know what Jin's doing. It's always impossible to tell. He could be doing story, or he could be standing on a screen for like 5 hours. You never know.
It said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, I did do that.
Me? Get your father to create
You
homunculus?
need to. I want to play
All I've been
FF9.
doing is trying to stay alive.
I want to play FF9. I don't know if I want to stream FF9. Is my thing.
But it isn't.
I don't know if I want to stream it or if I want to just play it in my free time.
What I
haven't really
was to get
decided.
here earlier and
Yeah,
stop
fair
what
enough.
you
I
were
had to do the
doing.
same for
But
FF8.
all my machine could do was follow yours.
also
So
have
I
done the
targeted
same thing for
yesterday's
FF8.
you, because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today.
That's still such a stupid line. I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. Yep, still a dumb line. But I did that for FF8 because I didn't want to get spoiled. Because I haven't beat FF8 either, right? I haven't played FF9. I haven't played FF8. I never finished FF7. I'm at the end of the game though. Never finished it. Funny enough. So I've avoided spoilers for all of them. Actually, I know all of FF9 7. I know FF7 story like the back of my hand. It's not. I basically was at the very end of the game, so I already know what happens at the end of the game. So yeah. Yesterday when I live stream, he made about 40 minutes of progress and talked for about 4 hours. Yeah, that sounds like Jin's stream. It sounds like a Jin stream, all right. You have the name and you have. I know, right? I was a huge FF7 fan though. I know like everything about the story though, but yeah, I never finished it. I never finished the game. I know. You know what? I ended up playing Crisis Core, and that's one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. So like, close enough, I guess. Close enough. I know, right? Though I haven't finished FF7, so can I really? But my username is Cloud. It's really ironic when you think about it. Fair. Oh yeah, I beat FF7 probably 2,000 times. I'll probably play the game more than anyone on this planet. I'm not even joking. I can believe that probably. Yeah, I never finished FF7. I never did. I think when I I was already thinking about this. I think when I play FF Final Fantasy games again, I think it's gonna be next year by the looks of things, by the the way things are lining up. I think it's gonna be next year, and it's either gonna be FF8, 13, 5, or I think 15, maybe. It's probably one of those four because I really want to play FF8 because I've seen so much. I've seen like a good amount of it. I've avoided all the spoilers, so I don't know anything about the story other than the big potential like fan theory of the game. The old fan theory. Yeah. FF13, I kind of want to play because I know Sean Lightning wants everyone to play FF13, and also I've never beaten it, but I've gotten to the very end of the game almost, and I would love to play it through and start fresh, like I've tried to do for years. Start fresh on FF13, play it from the start, and go through the game, and maybe do the trilogy. Maybe if they're not too, if FF10-2 and Lightning's Return aren't too long, maybe do those back to back. Maybe, I don't know. And then there's 15 I just want to play because I have the King's Edition on my PC and I never played it. And 5 I have the Pixel Remaster, so I'd play that version, but I don't know. I actually do not like 8 at all, and he had nothing to do with the junction system, and it had nothing to do with the junction system. I know how to use junction system pretty well. I think the story just isn't great, and I lost track of what is trying to do. Even Jin actually agree with me. I think from what I understand, I think the story would actually be pretty interesting for me. I'm actually pretty interested in it, so I do want to try it for myself. I only played and beat FF7 in like 2013. I did that on. You know what's funny? That's how I almost beat FF7 myself. I played it on my PSP. I had the PSN version. I was playing it, and I just never finished the game. Fun fact. I same sort of scenario for me. I was gonna beat it, never did.
I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Yeah, you didn't kill me off because you suck, Hugo. Yeah, this guy beat it on original hardware.
No
I actually have all the original hardware.
Yours.
I could play it on my
homunculus from being completed.
I have the game actually.
So I'm switching to another plan.
I have all of
If I
the.
can't prevent the homunculus from being
I have
created
every
in the
single
first place, I'll
PlayStation
destroy it.
1 game.
That seems to be the only way to
Every
get a hold
Final
of the
Fantasy on the
Philosopher's
PlayStation
Stone.
1, except I think for
The
Origins, like
Philosopher's
1 and
Stone?
2.
What use is that to you?
Maybe I have that one. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. I might have that one. I could be wrong.
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made the
I was in the
homunculus.
airport and I beat the final
The
boss.
only
Let's
difference
go.
is that I don't have the Philosopher's Stone.
Literally beating Sephiroth in
That's
the
why I'm going
airport.
to
That's
use
how
the
we do it.
homunculus instead.
You don't want to know, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about Father?
He said that you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead.
Yeah, you might do
And
something
he also
stupid.
said that he would burn all the records once his experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh,
you're
really?
Stupid, Hugo.
In that case, why were the papers safe and sound?
I
Even
don't
though
know.
Father himself had disappeared.
I don't know, Hugo. Actually, I do know
wouldn't
why
know
now.
the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family.
I
That's why I'm
actually
going
have
to
to
make
tell you
Mother.
something that I found
We
out
can
the
all
other
be
day.
happy
Square Enix
again.
actually still
And
sells
that's
brand
why
new
I need
copies
that
of
stone.
on the store of the game's original PS1 copies.
Get it?
The problem is
Come
the
on.
greatest hits are.
Get the homunculus.
Oh, is it? Do they really? That's
You
weird.
really want to raise the dead?
That's actually cool if they do.
The stone made it possible for Father to create the
You know what's
homunculus.
funny though? Like
That
I
means
think
this has to work.
yeah, they
too.
do. I love
I
how
can
accessible.
do it.
That
I
is
know.
really cool. I wish more
So come
companies
on.
did stuff like
Go
that.
get it.
I actually
Homunculus
really
can't
like
be-
that.
He just appears out of nowhere.
That's probably
has
you know
nothing
what?
to
That's
do with
probably
what
why
I
the
want.
prices of
Yes, he saved my
the
life.
PS1
That's
games
about
for Final Fantasy
It just
are
isn't possible for me to call him
probably
up. Don't you get it?
probably pretty
No
reasonably priced. Like I
excuses.
checked yesterday and
You want your
all the
girlfriend here
PS1
safe.
like
You better hurry up.
FF7, 8, and 9,
Ike.
they're all like
Dana,
around
I'm so
20 to
sorry.
$30 still. That's
If I
pretty
just
good.
walked you home.
You know that
Come
discussion
on,
we had about
hurry
GBA
up.
games that were
I'll give
impressive?
you 20
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, I remember that. We talked about what's it called? We talked about Fire Emblem and the GBA sprites, and then we talked about that one racing game that was just like ported over to the GBA, and it looked very crunchy, but you know what? Was still pretty impressive because it's a GBA game. Yeah. I remember. Do I have to? Okay, I do. Okay, we can go back. We can go back to this. Oh wait, no. Before I go back, I want another energy unit. Yeah. Golden Sun. Oh man, Golden Sun has some good animations too, actually. Golden Sun has some pretty good animations as well. I will say that. What's another game that I was playing recently? I haven't played. Actually, you know what? I'll say the Castlevania GBA games, like Aria of Sorrow. Those look good. I don't think they're amazing. I don't think they're like amazing pixel art or anything. They look pretty good. Especially Aria of Sorrow. Aria of Sorrow looks pretty swell. There's a lot of really good GBA sprite games. There's a lot of really good ones. I wish more companies would actually do what Square does and sell their old games on their store and you can buy them physically. Yes, please. Yes. I wish more companies did that. You know why that would be so good? Not only just because it makes it more accessible, it would drive the retro market down so much, it would be freaking amazing. It would be freaking amazing. You would no longer have the bullshit of having like retro games cost 100 plus because you can't find the game anymore, you know? That's like my biggest gripe with retro.
Oh, Ike! Any luck? Did you find Hugo?
Yeah, I did.
I did, but...
Hugo's being a
What's the
little
matter?
shit.
Did something happen?
Hey, listen.
Okay, here's another extremely impressive 3D GBA game. It also includes full working cockpit view that actually reacts to damage and is animated. Okay. You got me interested. Let's see. What is it? Windows shift this way? Yeah. What is this? Okay. 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 I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This looks pretty neat. This looks pretty neat. The scenery is actually pretty clear to see up ahead. Yeah, it actually looks really good. I know we wouldn't have to pay 1,000 for a copy of Suikoden too. Yeah, no, we wouldn't. Would be nice. Uh, you know, look at the windshield is cracked. That's actually really cool since he crashed. That's pretty cool actually. Man, GBA, what they did with limitations, man. It's so heckin' impressive what they did with limitations back in the day. Like this looks good. There's also Driver 3 for the GBA. Well, freaking open world on 3D. I think GBA actually had better than Super Nintendo, maybe. I think it's the one problem with GBA games is definitely some of their colors. The problem with GBA games usually is their colors. That is an issue. That is an issue because they had to like blow out the colors so you could see it on the screen because it didn't have a backlight for some of them. Yeah. Yeah. That's a problem.
Do you think maybe you could come with me?
What?
What?
You mean...
Yes.
I found Hugo.
To my time. That's where Hugo is right now.
Hugo's currently holding someone hostage.
There's
If you could just
something
talk
going
him.
on, isn't there?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go with you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just that I think it might be much quicker for you to see it for yourself than to hear it from me.
Yeah, it might be a little distressing for her to hear. I think it's a little distressing. But sure, we'll bring her with us. That makes sense. I actually think the GBA actually had better graphics than Super Nintendo. GBA had better specs when it came to animation than the Super Nintendo, although Super Nintendo is vintage tech. Yeah. I think it's like it's the idea that technology got better as time went on, so they were able to do more stuff with less limitations.
Is
Obviously, they still had limitations, self-imposed.
right here, and it's nighttime. This is really amazing.
You know, I just realized. Are they seeing?
Wait a second. Where's Hugh?
Wait a minute. Let me just think about this. Are they? Is this like a realization that anyone that was in the 1584 is seeing the world in like black and white, or that grayscale or whatever the hell it's or yeah, what is the you know what I'm talking about? Does that mean there's no colors in 1584? Huh? Excuse me, what? Okay, let's just roll with that. Yeah, this is fine. Well, if you play Final Fantasy 4 GBA and then play it in Super Nintendo, the GBA version blows Super Nintendo version out of the water. The Super Nintendo, although Super Nintendo and has many quality of life features like getting the ability to run from the get-go. The other video, by the oh yeah, I'll open the other video just for you, Pat, just because, just because. Go to gameplay. This is open world. Makes me wonder how they by these two people. By two people? Colors didn't exist until 19. It's true. Actually, it was grayscaled when we went to 19. Yeah, it was like 19 yeah, it was the 1900s when we went back. It was grayscaled. It went from like that burgundy to grayscale, and then it was in 1980 when we had color finally. So maybe in the 1940s they got color. Uh they had two seriously impressive GBA games, and you can get off the car and go on foot. Wow, really? It's actually crazy when you look at it. Like, man, thinking that this is a GBA game. I mean, it looks like it too, right? It has that vibe of a GBA game, but it's so interesting to like look at it and like with foresight and be like, oh yeah, this is kind of crazy to look at. All right, it's buffering. Good enough. I actually have GBA SP 101, which has nice backlight. I actually have a SP as well. I have an SP that has the backlight. That was my GBA. It is very good. It is very good. It still works fine, mine. So I just have to charge it. every once
He's
in a while.
nearby. Hugo's trying to kill me.
What? Why would Hugo want to do a thing like that?
Listen, it's very hard to explain.
He says Dr. Wagner disappeared because of a secret experiment. Hugo believes that I caused this. He thinks it's my fault for helping Dr. Wagner, giving
Which
him
it
the
kind of
stuff he
is.
needed for the experiment.
Also, I'm kind of
Looks
also
like he
Dr.
dedicated his
Wagner,
life to
so
tracking
it's
me
like
down. And the situation we've got here is the result.
You mean he came all this way just to kill you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Generally speaking, yes.
but I haven't done anything. I don't know what happened to Dr. Wagner at all. I want to make him realize that this is a misunderstanding. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
About that.
I don't want Hugo to do a terrible thing like that.
About
I
that.
can talk to Hugo. Take me to him, please.
Playing GBA games on actual GBA. What the? That will look weird. Playing actual GBA looks like nightmare with the really bad
Hugo!
light system it has. It looks so much better on a 3DS.
Sis, what are you doing here?
Much
Stay
better
away.
the latter.
Don't come near me.
I think.
Hugo,
I can.
what
I
do you
can,
think you're doing?
I can agree with that.
Stop this right now!
That makes
Shut
sense.
up. You have no right to order me around.
Hugo, calm down!
Yeah, Hugo,
Ike
stop
is
being
not
a
the kind
dummy.
of monster you believe he is.
You're too nice, you know that?
Who
Cares
so much,
more about this
much
strumpet
better
here
than
than you.
water.
What's he talking about?
Never
What
mind
is going
that.
on? That freeze frame for a second?
Hugo,
That
we're
horror
going
free.
home.
Yes, you saw it too?
I'm not
Okay, I wasn't
going.
the only one. Those.
Hugo!
Ooh.
What the?
We're going home, Hugo.
Slaps the.
It may be just the two of us.
Just slaps
but
him in
we're
the
still
face,
family.
knocks him back to
And
reality.
we have a place to go back to.
But
Okay, hang on. Yeah, I still have my GBA games complete in box. I don't have them in complete in box. I just have the loose games. I don't have many GBA games anymore. Martin featuring M&M. Yeah. Marguerite featuring M&M. She's in the house. Snap back to reality. So what did you think was better? They both looked pretty good. It's hard to say. I think the first one you sent. I think I like that one more. Her mouth was suddenly Kirby sized, right? It looked very scary. It looked very scary in like that one singular second.
I'll take care of
Rally
you.
3, yeah, I think that one looked better. I think
And
I like
you
that
take
one
care
better.
of me, okay? What I make from working will keep both of us fed and clothed. I could try to be more like Mother was to us.
Oh, that's weird. Don't be like that. That's creepy. And now you're making
sis, don't you care anymore that Mother's gone?
Why don't you?
Look, both of us are old enough to stand on our own 2 feet, Hugo. We have to take responsibility for our own actions, right?
Yeah, come on, Hugo. Stop being a dummy.
Okay, I'll go home. I'm sorry about everything. Forget about the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now.
Really? We're just gonna solve it like that? I don't know about this one, Chief.
Is that good?
Yes. Ike, we really are sorry.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. When we get there, I promise I'll destroy
She's
the
such a
time-traveling
giga
device.
chadette, right?
What? Seems a shame.
Seems a
It's my way of
shame.
making amends and turning over a new leaf.
I wish I could have seen a little more of this age. But I guess that's the least of our concerns
Yeah,
now.
please go home.
I left the machine outside the town. I'm ready to go.
All right. Well, I can't believe any of this worked.
I'm glad that you found her. She's the one you were looking for, isn't she?
Yes.
I guess this is goodbye.
Okay.
I guess so.
So
Well,
here's
take
the
care of
thing.
yourself.
Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Donna is actually the real daughter, not Marguerite. I'm pretty sure Donna's the real daughter of Wagner. And we're Wagner.
What was that about?
So if these
And why
two,
did that kid try a thing like that?
these
I'm
two,
sorry.
if
It's my
they,
fault
you
that
know,
you had
they
to
do
go through all that.
fingies.
It's okay, I'm alright.
It's a little,
Besides, for some reason, I
what's the
can't
word we're
really be
looking
mad
for?
at him.
A little bit of,
Yeah.
the nasty with the pasty.
I know what you mean. I think he's a nice kid, really.
I think he's a nice
If
kid.
I had a little brother, maybe that's how he'd be.
Huh?
Just something that kind of hit home with me. Nothing important.
This is very.
Look at that.
Oh, it's the time travel. We did it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling after potential incest incident. Please don't make it weird, guys. Listen, please don't make it weird. We know Donna is the actual daughter to Wagner. Don't make it weird. All right, where's Homunculus? Where's that piece of human filth?
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it?
All right, this is the last time we see you. I'm
Good
glad.
job, Ike.
I never want to see you ever again, Homunculus.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
You kind of did, yeah.
All this was for you? You
Yes.
used me to
You
ensure
used
you would
me.
exist, that no one would rewrite the
Donna's
script.
boss is the calf. Best boss ever. It's true. He literally brought Donna to the future.
Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using.
He is such a
I
cool
mean,
guy. I mean, that was so nice. You didn't have to write that note.
Yes.
So
you managed to
sweet.
preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born.
That was like the best moment of this game.
It has its perks, but
You have to be given life first.
What happened to Dr. Wagner?
Oh, we're asking.
What makes you think I know?
We're asking this question now. Har 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 ahoy woy. We're actually asking this question now? How would I know? Wait, we didn't... This is the timeline. We didn't warn Dr. Wagner, right?
Well, how many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day?
Yes, screw getting suicoded
you my
from
so-called
freaking eBay or
master
something.
this time around?
What the?
What yourself?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're the one who broke.
I mean, it's cool as a collector, right?
What do you desire most?
It's cool as a collector, but
Eternal youth? To be filthy rich?
that price hurts.
Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? This is insane.
Insane! It costs a kidney, it really does. Really, really does.
But of course, your soul is mine. When your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like.
So wait,
Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
so what value does Homunculus get for
I didn't
having
catch that.
Ike's soul or Wagner's soul? We'll go
Was my
fight.
research in
What
vain?
value does
Was I wrong after
Homunculus
all these
gain?
years devoted to my
I guess
task?
he is technically made of the Philosopher's Stone,
Helena,
which is comprised of
forgive
human
me.
lives. If I'm assuming the game doesn't really say what
Oh,
the Philosopher's
great.
Stone is,
Old people are always spacing out. I
so maybe
swear.
that's what fuels him.
Hello. Snap out of it, Grandpa.
Begone then! Begone! Miserable cursed creature!
Get lost.
Begone from my sight forever! You asked me my wish, and here it is.
Disappear from your sight, you say? Oh, sure thing. If that's what you want, that's what you get.
That's a terrible wish. That's a terrible wish.
What is this?
Oh,
For your permanent departure. That way you'll never have to see me again. Get it? Good.
permanent
Bye-bye.
departure?
You! Helena! The children!
Wait,
Forgive me!
what is going on? Wait. Oh no.
Amateur. You think you can pull that on me? Not in 1,000 years, old man.
Wait, did that just kill Ike?
So, it was something like that. I granted him his heart's desire, you see.
Wait.
You!
Yes. Oh, by the way, I need the Z-Pad back.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. Not in 1,000 years, old man. 500 years later.
Here, it's yours.
Time for me to
Never forget that he dropped that.
I suppose we won't be seeing each other again.
Never forget. Is Suikoden 2, was it short print? I don't know if it was. Or you know what? It could have just been that it was not short printed. It just could have been that it didn't sell very well at the time. That could have led to a massive price increase.
What was that?
Don't worry
I don't
about
really
it,
know,
Dana.
I guess. Never did figure that one
Let
out.
me in Full
But it's
Alchemist.
okay.
It was
I don't
created
think
by
we'll ever
Human
see him
Lives.
again.
Yeah, typically the idea with the Philosopher's Stone is that it's created of human lives, and that's how you, because alchemy is always about equivalent exchange, about using compounds to make new things, right? So the Philosopher's Stone is typically always in some store in fairy tales comprised of many dead human lives. That's how the Philosopher's Stone basically works. Homunculus is just a conglomerate of those human lives. Something to compliment Homunculus. The amount of drip that guy has, it just looks good. He has style. I will give him that. He has style. That's all he's got.
It's not okay. 4 years.
Are you still worried about that?
Of course. I mean, 4 years. Hello, the best years of my life. I'm holding you personally responsible, you know.
So
Well, in
is
that
our Ike
case,
a younger Ike or a
I'll take
memory loss
responsibility.
Ike? Because the latter would be problematic here.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
How should I know?
I have no
Oh, yeah?
idea.
I'm forgetting things in my old age. Maybe it was about that necklace I was going to make you?
I'm so
are such a-
confused.
Well, since you brought it up, I
Or are
should
we getting
mention
into
something.
stepbro territory?
You're like a nice dad. I don't remember mine, and
You're like
you're
a
too young
nice
to be one.
dad.
But
No.
that's how I see you.
Bro, when she says that, you're
Do I
out.
seem that ancient?
Yes.
No, nothing like that.
Take responsibility
It's all
for
this
the
talk about
baby.
responsibility. And besides, you seem so with it and everything.
This is weird. This is weird. This is so weird. Is this supposed to be like father-daughter
How about I
bonding?
walk you home this time, just in case.
I'm
That'd
concerned.
be nice.
I
I don't
am
want to deal with that
concerned.
again.
I am so concerned.
Come on, Dad.
Hey now, look, if you call me that again, you're walking home alone. Okay.
Oh, that would hurt. I can be hip with the kids. Sugar daddy there much. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. That was a little hard. Ending E. It's Dana. Yo, Dana, what kind of life awaits me? Dana, you looking pretty dang good is all I'm saying. I'm not sure, but maybe that's the way it should be. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the future is what all of us make it. Tomorrow for the last endings? No, not. Listen, here's what we're gonna do. I do have to. I can't do the other endings, like play through them. But what I can do, because the other endings might take too long, and we're playing Fire Emblem tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. But what I can do, I can actually do something else. I can actually do something else, ladies and gentlemen. It's called, I'm just gonna look up the other endings. I'm just gonna look up the other endings, to be honest with you. It won't be the right voice acting, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Cause yeah, to get the so there's 2 EX endings. I'm gonna head off to sleep now. It's midnight. Fair. Cause to get the other endings, we have to like replay through the game, We have to beat all the other endings, and then we have to get, like, EX mode. And start a new game. Wait, question though. Which fire? Sacred Stones. We're playing Sacred Stones tomorrow. That's the game we're playing. Have a good night, guys and gals. Thank you, Pat, for hanging on out. I hope you have a great sleep. I'm just gonna look up the endings here. The EX endings. I don't know what we have to do. There's like a bunch of crap we have to do, so I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna save us all the headache. I'm gonna save myself the headache of having to play through it. Because I don't know if how the game's gonna like decide anything here, you know? I don't know how the game's gonna decide this, so we're just gonna look it up real quick and we'll it's gonna be the this is okay, so this is the issue, right? It's gonna be the wrong um it's gonna be the wrong voice acting. And it's gonna be a little weird, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's no problems, no issues. We're just gonna look it up right fast because I want to see. I want to see the EX endings. So Shadow of Memories EX ending. Okay. I just want the ending. You know? I just want the actual ending. This might take me a while. I have to like find the ending. Do they? So no, they don't have the problem is that most of the endings I can find are the PS2 versions. It's it sucks because it makes it really hard for me to find the exact endings. You know what? I have tomorrow. Tomorrow's the weekend, right? Tomorrow's the weekend. I can actually look it up during the day, and we can watch it at the beginning of stream tomorrow. I don't really want to. I don't want to play through the game more right now because it is late and I do need to sleep. Because I have to wake up in the morning. I have to get like 5 hours of sleep here, so I do need to wake up. So we are gonna have to we'll have to watch them tomorrow. We'll watch the EX endings at the beginning of stream probably. I'll look for them tomorrow to see if I can find them. At least like the right ones. And then or alternatively during the day I might set up to get the EX endings. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll just have the EX endings and we'll do those at the beginning of stream tomorrow, and then we'll pick up and we'll do Fire Emblem. So that's the plan anyways. But anyways, thank you to everybody that stuck around for 5 heckin' hours on not a stream day. Seriously, couldn't I you know what? This was not a planned day. I was not planning to stream today. So thank you to everybody that stuck around, that is here. Honestly, you're great. Thank you all. We're gonna raid out. We are gonna raid out. Sounds like a plan, yeah. I'm excited. Because it'll be great. It'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, who should we raid? I don't know who is on. Who's on right now? Well, let's see. I will take suggestions. If anybody has a suggestion, I'll raid whoever. I'll raid into whoever. Let's see. Sean DeBomb? Do I know Sean? Do I know Sean? The name sounds familiar. Why does he sound familiar? He's in Jinray's chat. That's probably why. That is probably why. It looks like he might be ending.
We've gone through 1 through 10.
I don't know. It's how long does he usually stream for? He's just on a just chatting stream segment, but yeah. Polyluke is an option if you haven't rated them too. I haven't rated them either. I think Sean might be ending by the looks of it, because he's almost 6 hours in and he's just on a just chatting stream, and it just sounds like he's talking, so he might be ending. Polyluke. I don't think I've rated this person either. I definitely I know I haven't rated them. I don't know who they are, but I could go here. Play Monster Hunter Rise. They're only 2 hours in. They're only a bit in. Okay, we can raid this person. I'm down. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Okay, I wanna go here. So this is who we're gonna raid. This is the person we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid this person. But yeah, that is gonna be it for tonight. I just want to say again to everybody, thank you for hanging on out with me. We're gonna head over to Polyluke. I might be saying that wrong. Stream. Yeah. Sure. Why not? We like making new friends here. So we're always excited. We're always excited to do that. Let's do our typical little bit of wrap up stuff. So if you want to keep up to date, that is all in caps. That is not right. If you want to keep up to date with all my going-ons and whatnot, we have a bunch of social medias. We have a Twitch account. We have a Twitter account. We have a YouTube account, and we have a VODs channel. All these good people. All right. Sounds great. I'm in. We have a Twitter, which we update all of our going-ons on the stream over there. So if you want to stay up to date on what we're doing, that is the best place to do it. We also have a YouTube channel that I sometimes upload videos on. I want to upload another video, but at some point this year. Yeah, there's another video I want to do. I have a game that I want to do. I may want to do some clips. I keep talking about it, but I haven't had much time. So you know what? Some point there might be a video. I don't know when. And we have a VOD channel, which we upload all of our past VODs on. We talked about it a little bit earlier at the stream, but we go back about 10 months. So, you know, if you want to catch any of our old streams, you're more than able to do it there. I also just started uploading VODs onto this Twitch channel here. So you can find all of our past VODs there. Right now, we just have the ending of the Octopath stream that we did. So the 15-hour stream, which was the celebration stream, and the actual final boss fight. So you can check those out. But we've also uploaded the Sacred Stones playthrough and the Shadows of Memories playthrough. So if you want to check out both of those, you know where to find them. They are here and they're on the VODs channel. Thank you to everybody that came on out. Let's start the raid up. I always like, you know, there's a timer on the raid, so I want to like not be dumb, which is very hard for me. It's very hard. Thank you for the stream, Chloe. It's been lovely. Yeah, thank you for hanging on out, Sky. It's been absolutely great. Thank you for staying, I think, the whole time, honestly. That was, thank you. Here's the raid. Listen, I keep forgetting about this. This is my problem. I keep forgetting. But we do have a raid message. Here's our raid message. We don't have a sub one yet. I keep forgetting about it. I'll probably upload that hopefully tomorrow. But yeah, we only have this one right now. But if you want to do your own custom one, you're more than welcome to. But if not, let everybody know in Poly's stream that we have brought the clocks. Thank you guys for hanging on out with me. It's been an absolute blast. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Get some good sleep, and we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be playing Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. But until then, folks, have a good one, and I'll see you next time.